Welcome back, Elpios. It's great to have you in the chat again. I hope you didn't miss us too much while you were away, because we've just been sitting here patiently, counting down the seconds until your grand return. Grab some popcorn, sit back, and let's watch these cars driven by AI attempt to outsmart each other. Something I bet you miss seeing. The 1988 Zaxpeed 881. This beauty is more than just a flashy race car. It was designed for the demanding world of Formula One, which means it had more tech and engineering finesse fit for a sci-fi movie than for a typical drive to the grocery store. With a turbocharged 3.5-liter V8 engine, it could go from zero to way too fast in a blink of an eye, or as I like to say, it could leave your morning coffee in the dust. Sadly, it didn't have the kind of success you'd expect on the racetrack, but hey, at least it looked good doing it. So, if you ever find yourself cruising in one, just remember, you might not win any races, but you definitely win at looking cool. Alright folks, listen up. The countdown is on, and the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car for this race. Don't let your favorite ride get left in the dust like that last slice of pizza. Nobody wants. So make it count and choose wisely. Remember, it's not just about speed, it's about style, and the fate of your bragging rights. You want to be the one saying, I could have picked the faster car, do you? Choose now. Well, judging by the stats, it looks like LPOSD is quite the ace with a record of 0 wins after 20 attempts. That's quite an impressive ability to consistently finish without hitting that first place milestone. On the other hand, we have Bot BioWat rolling in with the Eurobron ER188, whose mysterious background could either mean they're a complete wildcard, or maybe a secret racing genius. Since we have no idea what they're capable of, it looks like we've got a classic case of the unknown versus the historically challenged. I am leaning towards Bot BioWat, just for the sheer intrigue. When your competition is LPOSD, who knows? Maybe it's time for someone to spark their engine and make history. But hey, that's racing for you. It's gonna be an entertaining mess either way. Welcome back, Naibi. Did you miss the thrill of AI cars racing like they're trying to escape their existential crisis? Don't worry, you weren't gone long enough for us to forget about you. Buckle up, it's about to get exhilarating. The race has begun. Currently in the lead is Nide holding first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Velocitor 14. In third place, we have Bot Daisy Chains. The drivers are settling into the rhythm as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Daisy Chains has advanced one position to second place. Bot the Betty White Show has also gained a spot, now sitting in 7th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Imjust Platinum and Bot the Betty White Show, with both cars closely matching speed and maneuvering for an advantage. Alpio SD and Bot Velocitor 14 continue their fierce duel for third place, with neither driver giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot VVD39 has gained one spot, advancing to 9th place. Bot Rukimiriki has made an impressive move, climbing 2 positions to secure 16th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly in this race. Bot Dishonored Fox is currently in 10th place, maintaining their starting position. They are driving the 1988 Aerosa 10B, known for its strong aerodynamic profile and handling characteristics typical of late 80s F1. The car seems to be holding steady, but without any notable overtakes, they haven't gained any ground from their original start. Overall, it's a rather uneventful race for them at the moment. Bot Exijats has advanced to third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot VD39 has made an impressive move, now in 5th place after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox has also climbed the ranks, taking 6th place with 4 successful overtakes. The race is getting competitive. Welcome back, Mayor Society. Did you just come back from a top secret mission? Because we've missed your marvelous presence. Get comfy, grab some snacks, and let's watch these AI cars prove once and for all that they are better drivers than most of us. Spoiler alert. They probably are. Bot BOR is making significant progress, advancing to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimiriki is steadily gaining on Bot Iconic Odd, cutting down the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Ukutama reverse layout is favoring drivers with high downforce and quick cornering capabilities, given the tight turns and elevation changes. This is likely aiding Naibi's lead in first position, allowing for consistent lap times. Drivers starting towards the back, like Bot Beefsiders, are struggling to make significant moves due to the track's narrow sections, limiting overtaking opportunities. Overall, it's showing a classic case of clean air benefiting those at the front. Bot's Fear-like Hill has gained momentum, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 6th place. Bot Iconic Odd is also picking up speed, managing to pass 3 competitors to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 is having a tough time, losing 8 positions and currently in 13th place. With 1 lap left, El Piost is currently in 4th position, having started in 4th. Bot Bioart is way behind in 18th position due to a poor qualifying time. The gap between them is substantial, making it highly unlikely for Bot Bioart to challenge El Piost unless something catastrophic happens. El Piost is comfortably holding his place, while Bot Bioart will just be hoping to finish without further mishaps. Congratulations to Naidi for claiming victory. Guess all that training really paid off. Who knew running could actually lead to winning? Wow, maybe really knocked it out of the park. Congratulations on that fantastic win. You've truly shown us all what AI can do when it's not trying to parallel park. And here, El Piost, you're in luck. You've won the bet race, and can claim a 1988 Osella F1L from F1 1988. That's a classic beauty. Enjoy taking that babysitting machine for a spin, just be careful not to let the AI drive it. We all saw how that turned out in this race. Oh, the Circuit Paul Armagnac. It's not just a fancy name that sounds like a French dessert. This track is famous for its unique mix of tight corners and long straights, which means drivers can really show off their skills. Or, gracefully crash spectacularly. Fun fact. It's located in France, but despite everyone calling it Paul, there's no indication that he's ever been seen racing here. I guess he prefers watching from the sidelines with a nice glass of Armagnac instead. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to pick your favorite car for this adrenaline-pumping AI showdown. We're talking seconds here, and if you're still deciding whether you want a speedy little hatchback or an oversized SUV, now's the time to make that life-changing decision. Hurry up, don't let your dreams of virtual racing glories slip away. Let's see what you've got. Well, we have quite the thrilling showdown unfolding here. On one side, we have bot Joey Pastrami driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4, which sounds like it could either be a total beast or a flying pizza box. No one knows for sure. On the other side, we have Alpayos behind the wheel of a 2015 Nissan 370Z, Nissan GT4 Tour. Now, I know what you're thinking. They've raced 21 times and snagged a whopping 0 wins. Impressive, right? Given the car choices and the, let's say, checkered track record of Alpayos, I think I'm leaning toward the KTM, simply because it's got a bit of mystery, all the fun of an unknown variable. Plus, if history has taught us anything, betting on the underdog with a losing streak isn't exactly a recipe for success. So my prediction? Let's go with bot Joey Pastrami for this one. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. It could be an epic plot twist. The race has started with Boss Axton Hits maintaining first place. Maaf Society is currently in second place, while Bot 2Ps and a podcast holds third. All drivers are off to a clean start as they jockey for position. Bot That's Altis Arena and Bot 2Ps and a podcast remain neck and neck for third place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Joey Pastrami advances to take fifth place, while J Boogie climbs up to seventh place. The gaps are closing as the race continues. Bot Joey Pastrami has successfully moved up 2 positions to claim third place. Meanwhile, Bot That's Altis Arena and Bot 2Ps and a podcast are engaged in a close contest for fourth place, no one giving an inch. Alpayos and Bot J Boogie are also locked in a fierce fight for seventh place, creating quite the spectacle. That's Altis Arena has advanced to fourth place, gaining 1 position. Alpayos has climbed to seventh place, also gaining 1 spot. Zassatur is now at 8th place after moving up by 1 position. The competition is tightening as racers jockey for better placements. Nara Society has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Door Rogue has advanced to 9th place. Bot Papa KC and Bot J Boogie remain locked in a close battle for 10th place, maintaining their positions as they jockey for position. Bot Papa KC advances 1 spot, now in 10th place. Bot Shutoto Rocker 39 is steadily gaining on Bot Rummy Fist 13, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manani 4 also moves up, taking 16th place. Bot Dre 192 Bex, and Bot Gesterone 133,796 are still locked in their battle for 17th place, with no clear advantage just yet. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider has gained 1 position, now holding 20th place. However, it looks like Bot Justing Leox is right on their tail as both attempt to secure that same spot in 20th place. Well, the tension is palpable in the rear of the grid. Bot Lazy Towner has managed to close the gap to Bot Dre 192 Bex by 1.7 seconds, keeping the pressure on. Meanwhile, Bot Justing Milks and Bot Rome Spider are locked in a competitive struggle for 20th place, making every inch count. Bot Papa KC has just moved up to 9th place, getting a bit too cozy with Bot Door Rogue as they continue to battle fiercely for that position. The competition is heating up between them. Bot Cessateur gains 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Lazy Towner also advances, moving to 18th place. There's a close contest between Bot Dre 192 Bex and Bot Lazy Towner for the 18th spot. This battle could heat things up further down the field. The Critical Egg is driving a 27 Honda Accord in the WTC class. Currently sitting in 12th place, their best lap is 1 minute and 44.780. Starting from the 12th position, they haven't gained any spots so far, indicating a steady but uneventful race for them at this point. They're likely managing their pace without any major incidents or overtakes. Naiba and Bot 2Ps and a podcast are closely matched, jostling for 5th place. Bot Door Rogue gains a position, now in 9th place as Bot Papa KC and Bot Door Rogue engage in a fierce contest for that same 9th place. It's a real showdown back there. Congratulations, MRF Society. Winning at Circuit Paul Armagnac? Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else takes a leisurely stroll. Well done. Congratulations to MRF Society for clinching the win. Not only did they take home the trophy, but they also snagged the fastest lap. What a performance! Now they get to claim a shiny 2010 Aston Martin Vantage G4. I guess that means they'll be cruising in style while the rest of us are still figuring out how to parallel park without taking out a mailbox. And for the other drivers, if you want to claim your car, better step up your game next time. No Aston Martins for you just yet. Better luck in the next race, or just practice with the AI and hope one of them gives you tips. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1973 Lancia Stratos. Why? Because it's like the tiny mischievous underdog that decides to crash the party and take home the trophy. With its light chassis and perfect balance, it's essentially the kid in school who always does gym class better than everyone else, regardless of size. Plus, have you seen that style? Talk about turning heads on the racetrack. Watching it power through the Elastaro Sprint short circuit would be a delightful spectacle, while the rest of those muscle-bound giants sputter and try to flex their torque. It might not be the biggest car there, but sometimes it's the little ones that surprise us all. Alright folks, time's ticking down and your car picks better be more exciting than watching paint dry. Make those choices quick, or you might end up with the car that nobody wants, like that one snack nobody touches at a party. You've got just a few moments left, so channel your inner speed demon and show us what you've got. If you don't pick soon, you might just get stuck with the rusty old clunker in the corner. Let's go, let's go. Well, looking at those stats, it's like putting an experienced marathon runner against someone who just discovered running last week. Naiba has the experience with 446 races under their belt, and a pretty decent win rate, while PyOSD seems to be more of a spectator than a participant given their 22 races with 0 wins. Unless El PyOSD pulls out some top secret magic tricks, I'd say Naiba is going to leave them eating dust. Maybe it'll be a close race for a little while, but I'd bet my last slice of pizza that Naiba will take this one home. Let's see if they prove me right, or if El PyOSD surprises us all with a stunning underdog victory. Buckle up, this is going to be good, or at least amusing. The race has commenced, and the top three starters are Bot Pondon in first place, followed by Bot DJ Lone Wolf in second place, with Bot Story Forge in third place. Positions remain stable as they navigate the opening turns. Bot DJ Wolf has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Pondon is currently trying to fend off the challenge from Bot DJ Lone Wolf, as they battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge and Bot Pondon are locked in a close contest for second place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Chosen's Coast is having a tough time, slipping back 9 positions and now in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon is making strides, moving up 1 spot and taking the lead in first place. Bot Down to Quest is also gaining momentum, improving by 2 spots to claim third place. The dynamics are shifting quickly as the race unfolds. Bot Story Forge has made a notable move, advancing 2 spots and now holds second place. The battle for second has intensified, with Bot DJ Lone Wolf and Bot Story Forge locked in close competition. Meanwhile, Bot Bunny Soft Doom has gained 1 position, securing 6th place. Bot Down to Quest has advanced 1 position to take third place. Bot Daisy Chains is making progress as well, moving up 1 spot into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog gains 2 positions, settling in at 11th. The race is certainly heating up for those challengers. Bot Frankenbalz has advanced 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Bot Alex Has No Brain has also gained 1 spot, moving into 11th place. Bot Lin Lilac has successfully moved up 1 position to take 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up as Bot DJ Lone Wolf and Bot Lin Lilac engage in close competition. Meanwhile, there's also a tight skirmish occurring between Bot Husky Hog and Bot Alex Has No Brain for 11th place. Bot Story Forge and Bot Pondon remain locked in an intense duel for first place, each waiting for the perfect opportunity to seize the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Alex Has No Brain is making a modest gain, advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Naiba is showing some competitive spirit too, gaining 2 spots to settle in at 13th place. Bunny Soft Doom has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Husky Hog has moved up by 1 spot to 11th place. Naiba is also climbing, now sitting in 12th place after a 1 position gain. Bot Lin Lilac is currently in 4th place, driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. This classic muscle car boasts a powerful V8 engine, allowing for aggressive acceleration and a solid top speed. Lin Lilac started in 4th position and has managed to maintain that spot so far. Given the strong competition behind, particularly from bot Bunnies of Doom in 5th place, Lin Lilac will need to defend carefully to avoid losing ground. The gap is tight, so any mistake could shift the standings quickly. Bot Chizandashara is showing impressive pace, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 13th place. Bot Lin Lilac is making strides, closing in on bot Down Top West with a gap reduction of 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Dicey Chains has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Congratulations to bot Pondon for their impressive victory at the Alastara Sprint Short. Clearly, they left everyone else in the dust. What's next? A victory lap around the living room? Well, would you look at that? Congratulations to bot Pondon for crossing the finish line first. Who knew AI could take racing so seriously? And just wondering if their victory dance involves more than just a smooth algorithm. And hey Naib, you've got a sweet ride waiting for you. The magnificent 1970 Plymouth Superbird. Perfect for cruising down memory lane or scaring the neighbors with some good old-fashioned horsepower. Go on, put your foot on that pedal, and may your driving skills be as sharp as your taste in vintage cars. Ah, the twin-ring Motega East track, a real gem. Did you know that it was designed to host both car racing and motorcycle events? It's like that friend who can't decide what hobbies to pick, so they just do everything. This place has a unique layout with a mix of fast straights and technical corners, making it a thrilling challenge for AI drivers and an entertaining watch for us humans. So while our AI racers tackle those turns, just remember, they're probably doing better than most of us in go-karting. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, what are you waiting for? Your chance to choose is slipping away faster than a toddler at a candy store. Let's see those last-minute selections. Choose wisely, or just pick the one that looks the coolest. Who cares about stats when it comes to style, right? Hurry up! Well, Isn't it exciting when we have absolutely no idea who might take the crown? It's like flipping a coin but with cars and more noise. Bot Beats with Kev and Bot Uncony Buddy are both driving the same 2018 Renault RS18. So really, it's just a matter of who can hold their imaginary steering wheel tighter. Without any backstory, it could literally go either way. Maybe we'll witness a dramatic showdown, or we'll just be left scratching our heads at a series of questionable driving decisions. Place your bets, folks. Will it be the mysterious Bot Beats with Kev or the equally enigmatic Bot Uncony Buddy? I can't wait to see whether they get lost on the track, or find out that turning is indeed a crucial part of racing. The race is underway. In the lead we have Bot Sithuluhugachu in first place, followed closely by Bot Lockjohn 7 in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Lukwaso 1980 in third place. It's a clean start for all drivers so far. Botla Crown 1980 has just taken the lead now in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Mikkel Brokas continues to charge forward, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for first place between Bot Sithuluhugachu and Bot La Croisson 1980 is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Let's see if Cthulhu can make a move here. Bot Beats with Kev has advanced to 6th place. Bot My Name Styler 21 is now in 12th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Salmon has improved by 2 spots to 13th place. The battle for 12th place between Salmon and My Name Styler 21 is intensifying. Bot Beats with Kev and Bot Flanky Frankie remain neck and neck, clearly enjoying their duel for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin is making significant progress against Bot Salmon, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. This could get interesting. Bot Beats with Kev has advanced to 5th place, showing some solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon has moved up to 12th place, not a bad climb considering the competition. Let's see if they can maintain their momentum. Bot Beat Switchev has advanced to 4th place, making a noteworthy gain. Bot Gliding Penguin is decreasing the distance to Bot Minama Styler 21, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. The pressure is on for Minama Styler 21 now. Congrats to Bot Lacroixon 1980 for snagging that victory. Clearly, they've cracked the code for racing perfection while the rest of us are still trying to figure out which pedal goes where. Well done. Well. Huge congratulations to Bot Lacroixon 1980 for crossing the finish line first. Who knew a bunch of code could drive like that? Impressive performance. Now for all you other aspiring racers who've been waiting to claim your shiny new rides, the moment has arrived. You can now pick your cars and get ready to hit the virtual track. Just remember, don't crash into each other too often. We need some semblance of order here. Did you know that the Sepang International Circuit in Malaysia has a layout that was designed to promote overtaking? It features 15 turns and a long straight, perfect for those all-important dramatic moments. It's almost like the designers were thinking, let's give these cars a chance to actually race, instead of just quietly cruising together in single file. You can really feel the tension in the air when they go flying into those corners. It's almost like watching my friends trying to navigate through a crowded buffet line. There's bound to be some chaos. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than an AI car speeding on a racetrack. You've got just a few moments left to make your selections. I mean, do you really want to be the one who chose the car that has the handling of a shopping cart? Get those choices in before it's too late. Let's see who's getting ready to drive home the glory. The classic battle of the Fords versus the Germans. We've got Bot Dishonored Fox behind the wheel of a 1966 Ford Fairlane, an iconic muscle car that probably thinks it's the king of the road. And then we have Botitz Theraper, who is rocking a 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL, which, let's be honest, is basically a work of art with wheels. Now, Botox and vintage styling aside, car choice is definitely crucial here. The Fairlane might have some decent power under the hood, but the Mercedes brings that sleek engineering and a touch of class. If the driver doesn't fall asleep at the wheel, it could be a close race. So, I'll put my money on the Mercedes just because it sounds fancier, and if all else fails, at least it looks good losing, right? What are your bets? Shall we dive into this amateur automotive showdown? In the early stages of the race, we have Bot Dishonored Fox leading in first place, followed closely by Botit's Theraper in second. Bot Wei Fuan is currently occupying third place. The field is getting sorted out as they navigate the first few corners. Bot and Body Notes has made an impressive move, climbing to second place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Pomden follows close behind, now in fourth place after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Wei Fuan has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to secure first place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly up front. Bot Sotsfied has advanced into 8th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. LPOSD is showing strong pace as well, now in 10th place with 3 overtakes. Bok Shaodi joins the action, climbing to 13th place by also passing 3 competitors. The race is getting tighter as drivers push for positions. Bok Cloudy has made a significant jump, now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bok Kickus Lady X3 is also on the move, advancing 3 spots to 15th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up, with Bot Ponden and Bot Rowdysroth locked in a close fight. LPOSD is now in 6th place after a strong move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zugstakat has made significant progress, moving up to 12th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Ponden has advanced 2 spots, and is currently in 3rd place. LPOSD continues to close in on Bot Rowdysroth, now just a second behind. Bot Popcorn Slayer has successfully moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. The battle for 10th is heating up between Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Sots Fired, with both drivers closely matched and vying for position. LPIOSD is indeed gaining on Bot Rowdivzerolf, now just a second away. Bot Popcorn Slayer has successfully moved up to 9th place, while Bot Zugstakat follows closely, also moving to 10th place. The struggle for 9th is heating up, with Zugstakat pushing hard against Popcorn Slayer. LPIOSD has moved up one position to take 5th place. Bot Rowdivzerolf and LPIOSD are locked in a close battle for that 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer has gained one spot, now sitting in 8th place. The competition is heating up quite nicely. LPIOSD has just moved up one position to take 4th place. Bot Cloudy is following closely, advancing 2 spots to occupy 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer is making the charge, closing the gap on Bot Rowdivzerolf by 2.8 seconds. Bot Kickerslady X3 has successfully moved up one spot into 11th place. Bot Popcorn Slayer is making progress as well, reducing the gap to Bot Rowdivzerolf by 1.4 seconds. The pressure is mounting for Rowdivzerolf. Congratulations to Bot Weifuan for claiming victory. Clearly, they must have had a turbo boost or some secret sauce. It's all about the right algorithms, right? Wow, look at that. Bot Weifuan just zoomed right past everyone and snagged the victory like it was nothing. Congratulations on the win. I guess all those hours of AI training paid off in style. And to the drivers waiting in line to claim their new rides, congratulations to you too. You've officially joined the elite club of car owners. Just remember, driving is a privilege, not just a way to show off your virtual sweet ride. Happy racing, everyone! Oh, the 199 Nissan Primera P11. A classic in the world of kind of sporty sedans. Fun fact. It had a special version called the GT that was designed to make it feel like you weren't just riding your grandma's grocery getter. It featured a sportier suspension and a 2-liter SR20 engine, which meant it could actually take corners without making you question your life choices. So if you ever want to pretend you're in a racing movie while picking up your snacks, this car could have sort of done the trick. Alright everyone, you've got just a few moments left to choose your car. I mean, it's not like you want to pick a clunker, right? Hurry up before you end up racing a toaster on wheels. Get those selections in now, or you'll be stuck watching the inevitable chaos unfold without any say in it. Let's see some last-minute picks. Alright, so we have bot Rikuharu G with a 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI, and bot Tylera, driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. It's a classic showdown between two cars that, let's face it, probably haven't seen a racetrack in a decade. Now, the Toyota Carina eGTI. What a charm. Known for its reliability and ability to blend in at family reunions. But can it really handle a racing circuit? It's almost like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight. On the flip side, we have the Alfa Romeo 155 TS. The word turbo in its name sounds promising, but let's not forget that Alfa Romeos have a reputation for being more temperamental than a cat with a bat. While the Toyota might be the steady choice, I'd say you have to keep your eye on that Alfa for potential bursts of speed. So if I had to gamble my non-existent coins, I'd lean towards Tylera for the win. Let's see which one really comes out on top. The race is underway with bot Duroforce leading in first place. Close behind in second place is bot Velocito 14. And in third place, we have bot Rikuharu G. It's an interesting start as the bots settle into their positions on the track. Bot Velocito 14 has now secured first place. Bot Yama Priest is making a strong move, advancing to third place. Meanwhile, bot Bill Theo Guy is climbing up to sixth place. Bot Rikuharu G and Bot Priest continue their close fight for third place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Bobado has advanced one position to take 6th place. Now, he's in a battle with Bot Bill the Old Guy for that same spot. Looks like it's getting crowded in the midfield. Bot Beef Sliders has taken the lead after overtaking 7 cars, now sitting in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler seems to be having a rough time, dropping back 11 positions to find himself in 16th place. It's getting intense at the front as Bot Velocitor 14 is closely contesting with Bot Beef Sliders for that top position. Bot Tyler has surged into first place after a remarkable move, overtaking 15 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Beef Sliders are locked in a fierce duel for second place, trading positions and aggressive lines through the corners. It's a race of strategy and quick reflexes as they jockey for position. Bot Rikoharu G has made a significant move, now occupying second place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Violetta Mama is also showing impressive speed, climbing 3 positions to reach 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to secure first place. The dynamics in the front pack are shifting rapidly. Bot Priest has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Quimunda and Bot Frankenballs are locked in a close contest for 14th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Frankenballs has made an impressive move, now holding first place after overtaking 13 cars. Bot Velocitor 14 is closely chasing in 2nd place, maintaining pressure on Frankenballs as they battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Violetta Mama and Bot H2 Hova are locked in a duel for 12th place, both jockeying for position without giving an inch. Bot Velocitor 14 now leads the race in 1st place. Bot Rikoharuji follows closely in 2nd place, while Bot Yama Priest rounds out the top 3 in 3rd place. The frontrunners are starting to create a gap from the rest of the pack. Let's see how long they can maintain this momentum. Bot Bill the Old Guy has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Violetta Mama has advanced 2 positions to reach 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Quimanda is also on the move, jumping 2 spots to occupy 13th place. Bot Yama Priest is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1993 Ford Mondeo. The car has shown decent pace with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 2.412 seconds. Starting from 5th position, they've gained 2 spots so far. It looks like a solid performance, but they'll need to keep pushing to maintain their podium position, as the competition tightens behind them. Congrats to Bot Velocitor 14 for zooming past everyone at the Seattle circuit. I mean, who knew machines could show humans how it's done? Well played. Well, well, well. Give it up for Bot Velocitor 14, the speed demon of our virtual racetrack. They zoomed to victory like they had turbo boosters in their circuits. What a performance! Now, as for the other drivers who didn't snag the top spot, don't be disheartened. You all, well, most of you, were still faster than my internet connection on a Sunday afternoon. Remember, you can claim your car. Go ahead and pick one, and let's see if you can give Bot Velocitor 14 a run for their money next time. Get ready to hit the virtual asphalt. Oh, the 1980s supercar scene was a wild ride. Fun fact. During that decade, the Ferrari F40 was not just a car. It was basically a rocket on wheels. It was so raw and powerful that it didn't even come with a radio. Why? Because who needs tunes when you have the sweet, sweet sound of a twin-turbo V8 screaming at you? Plus, the F40 was one of the first production cars to break the 200 miles per hour barrier. Talk about making a statement. Just imagine cruising at that speed without any distractions. Unless you count the law enforcement officers trying to catch up. Alright folks. Time is running out to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner car enthusiast. Seriously, do we need a countdown? Because it feels like I've watched paint dry faster than this selection process. Let's see those last-minute decisions fly in. Don't get left in the dust when the rubber meets the road. The race has begun, and in the lead we have Bot Random 69 in first place. Following closely is Bot It's Bumblebee in second place, while Bot Doc Teeps Appaway sits in third place. Bot It's Bumblebee has just taken the lead, moving up one position to first place. The battle for the top is heating up between Bot Random 69 and Bot It's Bumblebee, while Bot Doc Keeps Appaway is closely contesting with Bot Random 69 for second place. These three are definitely pushing each other hard. Bot Dream 192 X has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Car 77 has also found some pace, managing to overtake 3 competitors and landing in 10th place. Bot James Smith continues his steady climb, gaining 2 spots and currently holds 6th place. Bot 192 gains a position, and is now in second place. The fight for first place is heating up between Bot 192 Gex and Bot It's Bumblebee, as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Uncle Tobin has made a move up to 13th place. Currently, Bot Dr. Keeps Appaway is in 4th place, trying to maintain ground against Bot the Critical Egg in 5th place. Both are close, but Doctor's advantageous starting position is helping him hold off any immediate threats. However, the Critical Egg could look to capitalize on any mistakes made by Doctor as they navigate the track. They'll need to keep their pace up if either wants to gain a position without risking an overtake from behind. Bot Tryhard Triad advances to 8th place, while Bot Belfanathy Beast makes a move to 14th place. Both are gaining ground in the standings. Bot Car 77 and Bot Gyroscope are exchanging positions frequently in 9th place, with both drivers showing aggressive defensive and offensive maneuvers. Meanwhile, Bot Unclearchaban and Bot Apex Milkbag are closely matching each other's pace in 12th place, with no sign of backing down. The tension is palpable as these battles continue to unfold on the track. Bot Triad has just moved up to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Car 77 has improved to 9th place. There's a notable battle brewing between Bot Gyroscope and Bot Car 77 for 9th position, indicating some fierce competition in that area of the track. Bot Car 77 and Bot Xijax continue their duel for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Beltanathi Beast has made a move, advancing one position to 13th place. However, it seems Bot Apex Milkbag has joined the fray, causing a two-way skirmish with Bot Beltanathi Beast for 13th place as well. This race is certainly heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Car 77 has advanced to 8th place, closing the gap on Bot Xijax. The two cars are now engaged in a close battle for that position. Let's see if Bot Car 77 can make a move. Bot Gyroscope advances one position, now sitting in 9th place. The battle between Bot Platoban and Bot Miller 704 for 11th place continues to intensify, with both drivers closely matched. Congratulations to Bot Draw 192 Bex for crossing the finish line first. Looks like they really took that slow and steady advice and threw it out the window. Well done. Well. Looks like Bot Draw 192 Bex has officially crushed the competition and taken home the victory. Congratulations. Who knew AI had such a need for speed? Alright, now let's talk about the rest of our contenders. If you finish strong, it's time to claim your very own car. Get ready to hit the virtual racetrack in style. Remember, no pressure, but don't screw it up. Let's see who gets revved up over picking that dream machine. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering stability. Circuit Ladenon is known for its tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can confidently navigate those twists and turns without losing grip is essential. Of course, a little bit of horsepower doesn't hurt either, because who doesn't love zooming past the competition when you exit those corners? But let's be real, if your car can't take a turn without resembling a roller coaster, you're in trouble. So, high downforce, responsive steering, and suspension that can handle the undulations would be my top picks. It's all about finding that sweet balance where speed meets agility, like a dance between a sports car and a particularly feisty ballet dancer. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. I mean, how hard can it be? Just choose one that doesn't resemble your grocery cart. Get those selections in before the AI takes over, and we have to watch a bunch of souped-up robots fight for that top spot without us. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on this racing chaos. Well, isn't this the ultimate showdown of mystery machines? On one side we have bot Lithocarp in a classic 1988 Nissan Silvia S13, an absolute staple for any JDM enthusiast. It's like bringing a vintage wine to a party where everyone else is serving grape juice. On the other side we've got bot Arlocoast in a 1994 Nissan 300Z Dex, which is more like showing up with a flashy cocktail that you can't even pronounce. Both cars have their charm, but let's be real. The Silvia is pretty well loved in the drift scene for its lightweight and agility, while the 300ZX has that raw horsepower and sleek curves going for it. Judging by pure nostalgia, I'd throw a cheeky bet on the Silvia because who doesn't love an underdog? But the 300ZX might just zoom right past us all, while we're reminiscing about 80s anime. Let's see if bot Arlohos can handle those curves or if bot Lithocarp will drift their way to victory. Get your popcorn ready, folks. The race has kicked off with bot Aminsun in first place, followed closely by bot Story Forge in second place, and bot Agreds 34 holding on to third. The positions are set as they head into the first corner. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Story Forge has taken first place, moving up one position. Bot Aminsun and bot Story Forge are in a close contest for the lead. Meanwhile, bot Agreds 34 and bot Aminsun are also engaged in a tight duel for second place. Bot Celestial Inari advances one position, and now occupies third place. Bot Frankfurti has gained 2 spots, landing in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot's Empress gains 2 positions as well, and is now in 7th place. The dynamics are shifting in this race. Bot Celestial Inari has now taken second place, gaining a position. Bot Empress is also on the move, currently in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. The battle for 6th is heating up with bot Vinha 17 and bot Empress closely matched, both fighting for that position. Bot Frankenbals is now in 11th place after some aggressive overtaking. Bot Battle Grund follows closely, also making moves to reach 13th place. Meanwhile, bot Minsun has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 2nd place and applying pressure on the leader. The race is tightening up as those positions change. Bot Sura has made significant progress, now holding third place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Arlocost has displayed impressive speed, advancing 12 positions to take 4th place. Bot Lithocarp is also climbing the ranks, moving up to 6th place after overtaking 9 cars. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Frankenbalz is now in 4th place after a significant climb, overtaking 9 cars. Bot Celestia Linari follows closely, also gaining ground and moving up to 5th place, having overtaken the same number of cars. Meanwhile, Bot Frankworthy has advanced 2 positions, securing 3rd place. The battle for the top spots is getting intense. Currently, Bot Lithocarp is in 8th place, having started in 12th, while Bot Arlocost is in 7th place, starting from 13. Both drivers made some progress, but the battle between them will be interesting as they continue to push forward. Bot Lithocarp is aiming to close the gap, and the pressure is on to make that overtake soon. With 2 laps remaining, expect them to jockey for position aggressively. Bot Sedamorji James has made a significant move, advancing to 6th place after overtaking 9 cars. Right behind, Bot Bacho Grand is also on the move, climbing to 7th place with an impressive 9 overtakes as well. Meanwhile, Bot Gamoning is steadily progressing, gaining 3 positions and now sitting in 14th place. Bot Gamoning is now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Frankworthy is gaining on Bot Aminsan, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. The pressure is building there. Currently, Bot Lithocarp is in 11th place, while Bot Arlocost is 10th. They are separated by just about a car length. But considering their starting positions, both are struggling significantly since they didn't make the best of their chances early on. Given that it's lap 3 out of 4, they'll need to ramp up their pace quickly if they hope to gain any positions. A bold move or mistake from the driver ahead could change the dynamic for them, but as of now, they're stuck in a tight spot. Currently, Bot Lithocarp is in 11th place and Bot Arlocost is in 10th place. Both racers started quite far back, but Bot Arlocost has managed to make a slight advancement. Since we're on lap 4 out of 4, it's going to be difficult for either of them to improve their positions significantly unless something dramatic happens ahead. Given their starting positions, this may just boil down to survival rather than overtaking at this stage. Bot Sedamorji James is now just under 2 seconds behind Bot Celestia Linari, showing some serious pace. Meanwhile, Bot Gamoning is catching up to Bot Bacajo Grande, decreasing the gap to just over 4 seconds. These drivers are looking to make their moves. Bob Athena CNC is currently in 14th place, driving the 1995 McLaren F1LM. The McLaren F1LM is known for its impressive performance and lightweight construction, featuring a powerful V12 engine. However, despite its capabilities, Athena CNC seems to be struggling this race, starting from 7th position and now dropping significantly in standings. There hasn't been any notable overtaking to mention, which likely indicates some issues with pace or traffic on the track. Well. It looks like Bot Story Ford has zipped their way to victory. Congratulations on not crashing into anything and actually managing to finish the race. You've made us all believe that AI can indeed lead the pack. Now, for those drivers who are in the running to claim a car, congratulations to you too. I guess this means you have a chance to experience the thrill of a vehicle that might actually be programmed better than most of us when we're stuck in traffic. So step right up and claim your new ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing would have the best shot at conquering the Nürburgring Vintage Sudschleife circuit. It's got the racing pedigree that suggests it knows a thing or two about speed and cornering finesse, unlike some of the other contenders on this list that seem more interested in getting groceries than breaking lap records. Sure, the others might make for nice Sunday drives, but when it comes to racing, you want something that's not just a pretty face. The M235A brings power to the table, along with a chassis that can actually handle a few twists and turns. So while the rest might be doing their best impersonation of a scenic tour, this BMW will be aiming for glory. Alright folks, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down. You've got only a few moments left to pick your favorite car. If you want to see your chosen speed demon take a shot at glory, you better make your decision quickly. Don't let indecision put you in the slow lane. Choose wisely and may the best AI win. Oh boy, this is going to be intense. We've got Bots Abigail Killens behind the wheel of a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. No, the car that says, I'm reliable but totally here for a midlife crisis. Then there's Bot Wei Fuan zooming along in a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth, which sounds fancy but also like it might be having an existential crisis of its own. Now historically, the Jetta has that solid reputation of making it from A to B without too much drama, while the Punto Abarth brings a little Italian flair. If you can call it flair when it's basically a tiny pocket rocket. If I had to put my, totally hypothetical, chips down, I'd say the Jetta might have the edge on endurance, but that Abarth could pull off some wild maneuvers if it gets a good jump. Who am I kidding? We might just end up watching a very civilized race with both of them playing catch-up instead. What a spectacle. The race has begun with Bot Starbex in first place, closely followed by Bot Blaming Buddha in second. Bot James Mayo holds third position. But no surprises in the top three so far. They seem to be sticking to the script early on. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions. Bot Catgirl TM is now in 10th place after a solid move, making some impressive overtakes. Bot Just Pancakes is climbing as well, having moved to 14th place with similar agility. Bot Le Croissant 1980 isn't slowing down either, jumping up to 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. The race is definitely heating up with these advancements. Bot Hot Bolognese has improved 2 positions and is now in 6th place. There's a close fight with Bot Wei Fuan for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakes has gained 1 spot and is currently in 13th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Starbex are locked in a close contest for second place, with no clear advantage from either side at this moment. Meanwhile, Boss Abigail Killens is challenging Bot Wei Fuan for 7th place, maintaining pressure as they jockey for position. Bot Catgirl TM has just made an impressive move, gaining 1 position to secure 9th place. Bot Blaming Buddha has successfully moved up to 3rd place, showing some intent. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese is also climbing the leaderboard, now occupying 5th place. The clash between Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is heating up as they jockey for 4th place, indicating some close racing ahead. Bot Blaming Buddha has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place, putting pressure on bot Starbex as they engage in a close battle. Meanwhile, bot Detoxins has moved up to 5th place, and is now challenging bot Dr. Monkey 13 for 4th place, indicating some competitive racing ahead, as the drivers jockey for position. Bot Detoxins advances to 4th place. Bot Stabigale Killens is applying pressure on bot Hot Bolognese, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Just Pancakes climbs to 12th place. Bot Detoxins remains just ahead of bot Starbex in that tight battle for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. Over at 5th place, bot Hot Bolognese is trying to fend off the advances from bot Dr. Monkey 13, who is closing in strongly. Meanwhile, bot Le Poisson 1980 has made a move and gained 1 position, now holding 13th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and bot Detoxins continue their fierce contest for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Alexas No Brain is rapidly closing in on bot Stabigale Killens, slicing the gap down by 1.5 seconds. The fight between bot Alexas No Brain and bot Stabigale Killens for 7th place looks intense as well, setting up for a potential overtaking maneuver. Bot Alexas No Brain has made an advancement, now occupying 7th place. Bot SS Daven Games is gaining on bot Stabigale Killens, cutting down that gap by 1.8 seconds. It seems like a tale of 2 races in different trajectories here. Congratulations to bot James Smale for taking the victory. Clearly, mastering the art of speed and precision has paid off in style. What a great way to show everyone how it's done on the track. Oh, the 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS, what a classic. Here's a fun fact for you. Did you know that back in '69, the Nova could be equipped with an optional 396 cubic inch big block V8? Yup. That meant you could have a compact car that packed a punch like a heavyweight boxer. You'll be cruising around town, and suddenly you're at the front of the line at the traffic light, with everyone wondering what just happened. It's like the underdog story of cars, small but mighty. Alright folks, listen up. The time to pick your car is running out faster than a toddler at snack time. You've got mere moments before we hit the track with these AI speed demons. So channel your inner car enthusiast and make those choices count. If that shiny sports car or quirky little hatchback has caught your eye, now's the time to commit. Don't let indecision ruin your chance for glory, or at least some entertaining chaos on the racetrack. Time's ticking. Ah, the classic matchup of the Lancia Stratos versus the Aston Martin DB4 GT. Zigatodototol. It's like watching a modern-day gladiator fight with vintage cars. On one hand, we have Bot Wit 3 out 25 in the Stratos, which is basically a rally legend. It's small, nimble, and built for speed. On the other hand, Bot Miller 704 in the Aston Martin has the whole classic British elegance thing going on. Sure, it's beautiful, but can it outpace a rally beast? That's a big unknown. Given that we don't know much about either driver, it's anyone's game really. If I had to toss a coin, I might edge towards the Stratos because who doesn't love an underdog story? But I would definitely keep my eyes peeled for the DB4, you know, just in case it suddenly decides to channel its inner James Bond and take off like a rocket. Let the games begin. The race has just begun. In first place we have Bot Iconic Odd. Following closely in second place is bot Dishonored Fox, and in third place, it's bot Exocess. No surprises so far, the bots are performing as expected. Bot GamerBoss72 has advanced to 4th place. Bot Zifots84 is catching up and has moved into 5th place. Currently, there's a close contest between bot Platinumera and bot Zifots84 for that 5th position as they jostle for space on the track. Zifots84 has just moved up 1 position, now in 4th place. Platinumera is close behind, advancing to 5th place as well. Saprofree also gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Tight race for those positions. Bot Zifots84 has made an impressive move, advancing 1 spot, and is now in 3rd place. The battle for that position is heating up as bot Exocess and bot Zifots84 engage in a tight contest for the podium. Meanwhile, bot Beyond for Dark Souls is also on the move, gaining 1 spot and entering 7th place. Bot Super Siggy is now in 8th place, after an impressive maneuver that saw them overtake 4 cars. Meanwhile, bot Zifots84 is steadily reducing the gap to bot Dishonored Fox by 2.2 seconds. It looks like a close battle is brewing for 2nd place between them. Bot Super Siggy has made an impressive move, jumping ahead of 3 cars to secure 5th place. Bot Zifots84 is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Shotskis is creeping up the leaderboard, now sitting in 9th place after overtaking 1 competitor. Bot Zifots84 and bot Iconic Odd are neck and neck, clearly vying for the top spot. Bot Super Siggy is making strides, cutting down the deficit to bot Exocess by 2.4 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Shotskis has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Zifots84 has just taken the lead, now sitting in 1st place. Meanwhile, bot Super Siggy is making some progress, jumping up to 4th place. Over at 6th place, bot Beyond for Dark Souls has also gained ground, moving up 1 position. Positions are definitely shifting as the race unfolds. Bot Pinkworth has made progress, now in 9th place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Super Siggy continues to chase bot Dishonored Fox, with a 2-second gap closing. Meanwhile, bot Shotskis is gaining on bot Platinumera, trimming the distance by 1.4 seconds. Bot Airfail and Bot Skozeroblods remain neck and neck for 11th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Whip 3 out 25 is making gains on Bot Defizzes, decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds. It's shaping up to be an interesting phase of the race. Congratulations, Bot the Fots 84. You've officially outpaced everyone else. Looks like all that practice at zooming around corners paid off. Time to bask in the glory. Well, would you look at that? Bot the Fots 84 just sped their way to victory like they're auditioning for a Fast and Furious movie. Big congratulations to them. Now, for the rest of you aspiring speed demons, you're in luck. It's time to claim your shining new cars. Get ready to rev those virtual engines, because you definitely don't want Bot the Fots 84 taking all the glory. Let's see who's driving off with the best wheels today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1984 Lola T610. I mean, come on. It has that classic mix of speed and a design that screams I'm ready to dominate. Plus, with a name like Lola, it just sounds speedy, doesn't it? The competition might as well bring a lawnmower to that race. But remember, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Like a car tripping over its own virtual shoelaces. Let's hope for some epic showdowns. Alright folks. The clock is ticking like my heart rate on a roller coaster. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your champion of the asphalt. If you haven't decided yet, you better hurry up before the AI cars decide they're too cool to race without you. Come on, let's see some last-minute choices. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Bot Skex's Bio Prey in that classic 1982 Ford C100, which is probably held together with hopes and duct tape, versus Bot Wolf of Eco in a 1983 Sauber C7, a car that sounds like it has at least a fighting chance of actually going fast. Now, if we're talking about car choice alone, I'd put my money on the Sauber C7. It's a racing car built for speed and precision. It practically screams, "I want to win." Meanwhile, the Ford C100, while charming, is more about nostalgia than racing glory. So unless a miracle happens and Skeksis Bull Pre finds a hidden nitrous button, I'm leaning towards Wolf of Eco taking the victory here. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing, right? Let's just hope they don't forget how to steer. The race has commenced, and currently, the leaders are in their positions. In first place is Maya, maintaining a solid start. In second place we have Bot Scorch Log, following closely behind. Right behind them in third place is Bot Gary Z. No major changes in position yet, as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Scorch Log and Maya are still neck and neck for first place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Karavinen has made a notable advancement, climbing one position to take fifth. Bot Wolf of Eco has also shown significant speed, gaining 2 spots and settling in at 8th place. The battle between Bot Wolf of Echo and Bot Calico Bunny for 7th place is heating up, with both drivers pushing hard to gain the advantage. Bot HP Lootcraft has successfully overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kiruvinen and Bot U20 plays are locked in a close fight for 4th place, neither willing to back down. Additionally, Bot Relax View has gained 2 spots and is currently positioned in 13th place. Bot J Boogie has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Door Rogue is making a move on Bot VD39, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Skex's BO Pre has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Dishonored Fox has also moved up, now sitting in 17th place. Both drivers are making progress. Bot Calicom Bunny has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. In an exciting display, Bot Calicom Bunny and Bot HP Lootcraft are currently engaged in a close battle for 6th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Mugishat has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dex's Boapri and Bot Kalakambani are locked in a close contest for 8th place, trading places as they fight for that position. Bot Skex's Boapri has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Wolf of Eco is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Relax View has improved as well, moving up 1 position to 12th place. Bot HP Lootcraft is currently in 7th place, driving the 1985 MKA Shi 84 1-ton. This car's performance seems underwhelming, considering it started in 8th position and hasn't advanced despite being in the Group C2 category. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute and 38.675 seconds indicates they might be struggling with pace compared to others in the same class. Overtaking opportunities may be limited without some strategic moves or mistakes from those ahead. Bot J Boogie has successfully moved up 2 positions to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Relax View and Bot J Boogie are locked in a closely contested battle for that 12th spot. Over at 16th place, Bot Official Class Alive and Bot Yeslin 196 are also having a heated showdown. Bot Kirovnin is driving the 1983 Lola T616, a car known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently in 5th place, their performance seems solid, yet not as fast as top contenders, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute 35.400 seconds. Positioned behind Bot U20 plays, they're likely looking for opportunities to close the gap but haven't made any notable overtakes yet. Congratulations, Maya. Looks like someone really knows how to put the pedal to the metal. 1st place must feel pretty sweet right now. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Maya! Congratulations on your epic victory. You've officially outsmarted a bunch of algorithms today. I hope they're not too upset about it. Now, for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, step right up. Yes, you heard that right. Those beauties are waiting for you, and trust me, they don't bite. Most of the time. So, grab your keys and let's see if you can drive better than our AI buddies. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta. I mean, who doesn't want a classic Italian beauty swooping around corners like it owns the track? It's got the right mix of speed and grace, plus it's like the prom queen of vintage sports cars. Now don't get me wrong, the other cars on the list are charming in their own ways too. Like that 1967 Volkswagen Beetle. But let's be real. It's not going to win any races unless we're counting how quickly it can get to the nearest coffee shop for a latte break. So, unless you enjoy the thrill of a slow cruise, I say let's root for the Ferrari. Hey everyone, the countdown is on. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your favorite car before they hit the track. If you want to witness these AI-powered machines do their thing, better hurry up. I mean, who doesn't want to watch virtual metal fly around a digital racetrack? So get those choices in before it's too late. Come on, don't leave me hanging here. Oh, we're in for a real treat with these two contenders. Chubby Boy RJ in 1962. Morgan plus 4 sounds like they might be taking a leisurely Sunday drive, instead of a race. Good luck outrunning the squirrel with that one. Now, on the flip side, we've got Hellskank and their 1938 Talbot Lago T23 Teardrop. A car that sounds like it was designed to glide past every aspect of modern racing. Let's be honest here, it's a toss-up. The Morgan plus 4 could surprise us all and come out like a bat of hell, or maybe just drift into the nearest tee shot. Meanwhile, that Talbot Lago has style points that could win races by sheer elegance alone. If I had to place my bets, I'd roll the dice on the Talbot Lago if it doesn't get distracted by all its own curves first. Who knows, though? Anything can happen when robots are behind the wheel. The race has commenced with Bot Super Siggy in first place, followed closely by Bot Balsamic Vin 283 in second place. Bot Jozenskost holds third place. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they enter the first corner. No overtakes to report yet, just a solid start from the top 3. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Geogan Miracles has made significant progress, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Caffeinated Car also shows speed, advancing 4 positions to 17. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has improved 2 spots, now sitting in 2nd place. The race is heating up as Bot Chubby Boy RJ and Bot Super Siggy engage in a close fight for 1st place. Bot BOArt has made a significant gain, overtaking 3 cars and now occupies 2nd place. Bot 1 the Tank 7 272 is also on the move, making quick work of 3 cars to seize 11th place. Bot Caffeinated Car is showing impressive speed, jumping 5 positions to take 12th place. Welcome back, was the second? We missed you more than the AI cars missed the finish line on their first lap. Grab your snacks and get ready for some high-speed virtual chaos. Let's see if these little mechanical geniuses can impress you today. Bot Caffeinated Car has made an impressive surge, moving up to 6th place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge is pushing forward as well, advancing to 10th place with 4 successful overtakes. In 13th place, Bot Kiravanan is also showing some racing flair, gaining 4 positions. Bot Caffeinated Car has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 4th place. Bot Xejax has gained 1 position, sitting in 8th place. The competition between John Alazi and Bot Xejax for 8th place is getting intense as they jockey for position. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Bot BOArt and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are engaged in a tight contest for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vint 283 has gained 1 position, now occupying 6th place. Bot BOArt has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Bot Balsamic Vintu and 83 and Bot Super Siggy remain engaged in a close battle for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge has advanced 2 positions to now occupy 7th place. The fight for 6th place between Bot Story Forge and Bot Balsamic Vintu 180 is heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Zachary TV has just made a notable move, surging ahead and now occupies 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Story Forge also shows some pace, advancing 2 positions and landing in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kiruvanin is making steady progress, gaining 1 spot to settle in 8th place. Bot Kiruvinen has advanced one position and is now in 7th place. Bot Geogina Miracles has made an impressive 2-spot gain, facing 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Sakurai TV and Bot Geoga Miracles are closely engaged in a battle for 9th place, indicating some fierce competition ahead. Bot Kiruvinen has gained one position, now in 6th place. The battle for 6th continues as Bot Super Siggy's right behind them. Meanwhile, Bot Geogina Miracles is making moves, advancing to 8th place. They are now in a tight contest with Bot Super Siggy for 7th place. Congratulations to Bot Biowork for zooming past the finish line. Clearly, they took winning to a whole new speed limit. What's next? A victory lap in slow motion? Wow, look at that. Bot BioArt has officially crossed the finish line first. Congrats to them for outsmarting all those human error-prone beings. Seems like algorithms really do know how to handle a racetrack better than we do. And hey, drivers who are in the mix, good news. You can claim a car now. So whether you need a ride for your next big adventure or just want to show off at the virtual car meet, get in there and pick your set of wheels. Just remember to not crash it like I crash my streaming setup sometimes. Happy racing! The 1970s streetcars racing class. It's like watching a nostalgia trip on 4 wheels, where every car looks like it just rolled out of a rock concert. A fun fact? Well, did you know that these cars often had their interiors stripped down to save weight? That means no fancy dashboards or plush seating, just pure racing spirit and maybe a hint of rebellion against the gas crisis. Because who needs comfort when you're trying to outrun your competitors, right? Alright folks, we're down to the wire here. You have just a few seconds left to pick your AI-driven racing machine. If you're still undecided, do you want an unstoppable speedster, or a car that thinks it's more stylish than fast? Choose wisely, because once the timer hits 0, we're off to the races. Get those selections in, or forever hold your peace while the cars zoom by without you. Ah, the classic battle of the muscle cars, Dodge Dart versus Chevrolet Nova. It's like watching a retro family reunion, where one uncle is trying to compensate for his midlife crisis, while the other is just there to steal the spotlight. Now, the 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock is a classic beast, known for its straight-line speed. It's like that friend who shows up at a party and immediately grabs everyone's attention, but can it handle the turns? Meanwhile, the 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS is also a formidable contender with a sporty edge. It's like the cool kid in school who's good at everything but still has time to help you with your homework. In terms of raw power, the Dart may have a slight edge, but don't underestimate the Nova. It could surprise us all with its handling. Considering we don't know much about the drivers, I'd say it's anyone's race. Still, I'm tempted to place my bets on the Nova just for the name alone. It sounds cooler, doesn't it? This should be quite the showdown. The race is underway with Bot Coba leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Akinabaka, and in third place, we have Bot Gamerboss 72. The front runners seem to be establishing their positions early on. Let's see how this dynamic unfolds as they navigate the course. Bot 20 Stacks and Bonks has taken the lead after overtaking 3 cars, and is now in first place. Bot Baker Gironi has also made significant progress, moving up and securing 10th place with 3 overtakes. The battle for first between Bot Akinabaka and Bot T Taps and Bonk 6 is getting intense as they jockey for position at the front. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Baker Girona has made an impressive move, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Was Vesicant is also on the rise, having passed 3 cars to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anat Zagarax is gaining ground as well, overtaking 3 cars, and now sitting in 14th place. Bot Gamerboss 72 is now in 2nd place, making a successful move forward. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has also advanced 1 position to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot King Chu 22 has moved up to 9th place, showing some signs of life in the race. Bot's history has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Gironi is steadily closing the distance to Bot Akinabaka, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The battle for 5th place between Bot Bakajorane and Bot Okinabaka is heating up as they continue to jockey for position. Bot Bakajorane has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Wasfesecond is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to secure 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon and Bot Cobber are locked in a closely contested duel for 12th place. Bot Shototodorka 39 has made a notable move, advancing 4 positions, and now holding 12th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is putting in the work, gaining 1 position to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, Wasfescans is also on the rise, moving up 1 spot into 8th place. The field is getting more competitive. Wasfescand and Bot Maldox ACF continue to contest for 7th place, maintaining a close gap as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot Babardo is pressuring Wasfesecond for 8th place, indicating some strategic racing in that area. Over in 14th place, Bot Timborghini Tube has gained 1 position, advancing in the order. Wasfesecond has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Bot NX Agarax has also made a move, rising 2 spots to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shutotodorika 39 is closing in on Bot Kinchu 22, decreasing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Let's see if that trend continues. Bot NX Agarax has advanced 1 position to now occupy 7th place. Bot Strutting Jal has also gained 1 position, bringing them to 18th place. Bottas History has successfully moved into 3rd place. Bot Babardo has also made a move, now sitting in 9th place. The battle between Bot Maldox FCF and Bot Babardo for 9th place is heating up, indicating some close racing. Bot Gamerboss 72 has successfully moved into 3rd place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is steadily closing the gap to Bot Detty Tapsum Bonks, now just 1.8 seconds apart. Bot Shototodoroki 39 is also making progress, cutting down the distance to Bot Kinchu 22 by 1.2 seconds. Bot Rosaurus is driving a 1968 Morgan Plus 8, a lightweight roadster known for its excellent handling and classic design. Currently, they are in 23rd place, which is quite a drop considering their starting position of 19th. Their fastest lap time so far is 2 minutes and 58.535 seconds, indicating they might be struggling to find pace compared to others in the field, potentially affecting their overall strategy in this race. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is now just 1 second behind bot Daddy Tapson Bomb 6, and it looks like a challenge is brewing. Meanwhile, bot Annex Agarax is also gaining on Was this second, closing the gap down to a second. Bot Shototoderka 39 has made an advance, moving up 2 spots to take 10th place. Congratulations to bot 20 Tapson Bomb C for pulling off that incredible win at Sebring GT. Clearly they decided that taking first place was the only option. Well played. Congratulations to Botati Tapson Bomb X for taking the win. Clearly, their AI was fueled by pure determination and an impressive lack of real-world physics. Now, for all our other racers who didn't clinch the victory this time, don't worry. You all can claim a car as well. Because let's face it, even in the world of AI racing, you all need something shiny to distract you from your less than stellar performance. So step right up, choose your rides, and remember, there's always next time where you can show us just how not to drive. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the TCR racing car class stands for touring car racing? It's a bit of a misnomer since you definitely won't be seeing your parents' Honda Accord hitting the track. These cars are actually built for both performance and practicality, allowing them to share components with their road-going siblings. So in theory, you could take a TCR car to a grocery store, if grocery shopping included a pit stop for tires. Who knew grocery runs could get so competitive? Alright folks, you heard it. The clock is ticking down faster than my patience with humanity. If you still haven't picked a car, now's the time to make your decision. Choose wisely because once that timer hits 0, those AI drivers are going to take off like they just saw a sale at a mall. Let's see who's ready to put their trust in ones and zeros. Ah, the classic beauty of the Subaru Impreza ST versus the sleek curves of the Peugeot 308. It's like choosing between a rugged mountain goat and a trendy car that probably comes with a fancy coffee maker. Now, generally speaking, the Subaru is known for its all-wheel drive and rally heritage, the kind of car that feels like it's clawing its way through dirt and asphalt while laughing at your traffic woes. On the other hand, the Peugeot might just glide smoothly around the circuit. But let's be real. It's probably best suited for a Parisian cafe run rather than high-speed racing. So, if I had to put my imaginary money down, I'd lean slightly towards bot soars in the Subaru. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on the car that sounds like it could dominate a snowstorm, right? But given we don't know anything about the drivers, this is all a shot in the dark. Let the race decide our fate. At the start of the race, Bot Beef Sliders takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Wasty second in second place, and rounding at the top three is Bot Meg's Boring Life in third place. Staying sharp as we head into the first laps, no gaps yet, but it's early days. Was the second and Bot Beef Sliders continued to jockey for the lead, maintaining a close distance. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life is trying to keep pace with Wasp second, as they battle for second place. Just behind them, Bot Miko Broadcast is putting pressure on Bot Meg's Boring Life in their fight for third place. This is shaping up to be an interesting dynamic at the front of the pack. Sibirislug 43 is making impressive progress, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Smurf 20 is also on the move, advancing 3 positions to 13th place. Meanwhile, Meg's Boring Life seems to be adding some excitement to their race, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Plebisfree gains momentum, and is now in 17th place, after overtaking 3 vehicles. Bot Stabigale Killens advances 1 position to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigale Killens and Bot Sots Fired are locked in a close battle for 5th place, making it quite the spectacle. Bob Patsords has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Shattered Pixel has also advanced 1 spot, sitting in 17th place. The battle for 19th between Bot Franquity and Bot Vinha 17 is heating up with close proximity. Bot Pibis3 has just made an impressive move, advancing 2 spots to occupy 16th place while battling closely with Bot Dishonored Fox for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Franquetti is also gaining momentum, moving up 1 spot to take 19th place. The dynamics in the middle of the pack are definitely heating up. Bot Meg's Boring Life is currently in 2nd place, driving the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They started the race in 3rd position and have managed to gain 1 spot. Their fastest lap so far is at 1 minute 51.5, 94 seconds. The car's agility and speed seem to be serving them well as they chase down Bot Beef Sliders at the front. Bot Mikko Broadcast is currently in 8th place in the race, driving a 2016 Lada Vesta .Indy. Starting from 4th position, they've lost some ground as the race progresses. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 42.723 seconds, which suggests they are somewhat off the pace compared to the leaders. Overtakes have been limited so far, indicating a struggle to regain their earlier position. Currently, Bot Zotsfired is in 5th place, and has set the fastest lap time at 1 minute and 42.003 seconds. He's showing strong pace but is still quite a distance from the leaders, who are fairly comfortable in their positions right now. He'll need to push hard if he wants to capitalize on any mistakes ahead of him, especially with Amy right in front, and looking competitive. Congratulations to Bot Meg's Boring Life for pulling off the win. Who knew boring could be so thrilling? Keep those engines running, and the excitement low-key. Wow, look at Bot Meg's Boring Life go. They just zoomed past everyone like they had a turbo boost, or maybe some secret sauce in their algorithm. Congratulations on the epic win. And hey to the rest of you drivers, guess what? It's car claiming time. You guys now have the chance to grab a shiny new ride. Time to pick your wheels and flaunt it like you just won the lottery. Well, if lottery tickets were actually made of metal and fueled by data. Good luck out there. The 1996 40 FG01B. A real classic that makes you nostalgic for the days when Formula One was filled with quirky teams, and even quirkier designs. Fun fact, this car was powered by a Lamborghini engine. Yes, the same company known for flashy supercars and thrilling joyrides, decided to lend their expertise to what some might say was an interesting venture into F1A. It didn't have the best track record and struggled to compete, often finishing races well behind the pack. But hey, it's not about winning, it's about how stylishly you can lose, right? Alright everyone, time is running out on car selection. If you haven't picked your racing beast yet, now's your chance. Hurry up before the AI takes all the good ones. And by good ones, I mean whatever the bots think is cool, which probably means they'll pick something that looks like a toaster on wheels. So, get those selections in, and may the odds be ever in your favor. Or, the odds of the AI not crashing into a wall for once. Oh well, isn't this a thrilling matchup? We've got an old-school Tyrrell going up against a classic Ferrari. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Ferrari has a bit of an edge here. It's like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight, but hey, you never know, right? With both drivers shrouded in mystery, it's basically a race between the unknowns. Who knows? Maybe the Tyrrell's just been pretending to be slow all this time, waiting for the perfect moment to surprise us all. But if I were betting, I'd slide my chips toward the Ferrari for the win. After all, it doesn't hurt to root for a little Italian flair in this showdown. Arlo Coast is in first place, closely followed by Bacon in second, and Max Farrelly occupies third. The race has just begun, and positions are settling in. Let's see how quickly these bots can hold their ground or if the chaos will unfold behind them. Bot Bicorn takes the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt and Bot Max Spirally are engaged in a close fight for third, swapping positions frequently. Bot James Mayo advances one spot, now holding fifth place. The race is heating up. Bot LXE Chalkex Smith has swiftly gained some ground, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams is also making progress, advancing to 14th place with a similar strategy of overtaking 3 competitors. Over at the front, Bot James Mayo is not slowing down, climbing up 2 positions and securing 3rd place. Bot Wolf of Eco makes an impressive advance, overtaking 3 competitors to secure 14th place. Bot Mighty Chump follows suit, gaining ground with 4 successful overtakes to take 15th place. Not to be outdone, Waspy Second also executes 4 overtakes, landing in 16th place. Position changes are rapid as these racers battle for dominance. Bot Chicks in the Box is indeed having a rough time, now in 24th place after a drop of 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo has made a clean move up 1 position to secure first place. Bot Shikamaru is also on the rise, advancing to 4th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Chikamaru has taken the inside line on Bot Crazy Sweetbutt, gaining ground and moving into 3rd place now. Meanwhile, Bot Arlo Post is applying pressure to Bot Shikamaru in 4th place. That's a classic game of cat and mouse. Over at the back, Bot Zookstakat has pulled ahead of Bot DCPPZKB0s, securing 7th place. Looks like some drivers are feeling that adrenaline rush. Bot Jack Cinderbox continues to close the gap on Bot Spearlike Hill, now just 8.2 seconds behind. Bot Shikamaru has moved up, taking 3rd place, while Bot Max Spearly is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 4th between Bot Max Spirally and Bot Crazy Sweetbot is heating up, indicating some potential action ahead. Congrats to Bot James Mayo for snagging that win. Clearly the rest of the races were just there for the snacks. Who knew going fast could also be so easy? Well. Look who just zoomed across the finish line. Congratulations to Bot James Mayo for clinching that glorious victory. You've really shown those other AI drivers who's boss today. Bravo! And hey, for all you other racers out there, don't despair. You've got a chance to claim a car yourself. Get ready to race again, and maybe next time you'll snag that champion's crown. Or at least try not to get lapped again. Good luck, and may the circuits be ever in your favor. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Why? Because when it comes to racing on the Nürburgring circuit, who doesn't want a truck that's more famous for hauling enormous loads than outrunning anything? But hey, it has some decent horsepower and a bit of agility for its size, which might just give it an edge over the competition. The Dodge Ram and Toyota Tundra are great trucks too, but let's be honest, racing is not exactly their forte. So, let's see if the Silverado can channel its inner speed demon and break free from the stereotype of being a lumbering giant. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for today's AI racing extravaganza. I mean, unless you want to watch a bunch of metal boxes race around aimlessly, no pressure, right? So make those selections quick, or you might end up cheering for that old clunker in the corner. Hurry it up! Ah, the thrill of two mystery drivers and their equally mysterious trucks. It's like betting on a coin flip but with more horsepower and fewer chances of an existential crisis. On one hand we have Bot DJ Magicat in the Chevrolet Silverado. Now, if this driver can channel the spirit of late-night infomercials, we might see some serious action. Chevys are known for their durability, so maybe they'll just plow through everything like a bulldozer at a demolition derby. Then we have Bot Prodigy Place 58 in the Dodge Ram. If the name is anything to go by, we might be in for some surprises. Rams are known for their raw power, which could launch them ahead with the grace of a baby giraffe on roller skates. Ultimately, it's a toss-up. I think I'll lean slightly toward the Ram, purely because Prodigy sounds like someone who perfected their driving in a deserted parking lot. Either way, it's going to be a glorious showdown of massive metal boxes on wheels. Grab your popcorn, folks. The race has begun, and out in front, Bot Esley has taken the first position. Closely behind in second is Bot Relaxed View, while Bot T-Bomb rounds out the top 3 in third place. No surprises there, the bots are living up to their race day promises. Bot T-Bomb has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Bot Scosarops also moves up by 1 spot and occupies third place. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 has advanced to 6th place after moving up 1 rank. The battle for 5th place between Bot Gesterone 133,796 and Bot Sragnorox is growing intense. Bot Gesterone 133,796 and Bot Xrabnarox remain locked in a close contest for 5th place, with neither showing signs of giving in. Meanwhile, Bot Magichat has made a 1-spot gain and is now in 8th place. However, this hasn't deterred Bot Prodigy Place 58, who is currently engaged in a fierce duel with Bot Dijamachat for that same 8th position. Bot Orange Funk is currently in 8th place, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra Datandra. They started from 6th position, and have lost a couple of spots. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 7.785 seconds, indicating a relatively competitive pace, but not fast enough to make significant moves inside the top spots. It seems they're struggling slightly compared to their starting position. Bot Digimagichat is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 5th is intensifying between Bot Itragnarox and Bot Digimagichat, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk is making progress, moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Orange Funk is now engaged in a close fight, with Bot Gesterone 133,796 for 7th place. Bot Ragnarox and Bot Digimagichat continue their close contest for 5th place, with neither willing to yield. Meanwhile, Bot Filthiel Guy has made a notable climb, advancing 2 positions to now hold 8th place. In 9th place, Bot Prodigy Place 58 and Bot Orange Funk are locked in a fierce struggle, each vying for supremacy. Congratulations to Bot Xley for absolutely dominating at Norrisring. Who knew circuits could be so easy to conquer? Keep it up, superstar. Wow. Can we get a round of applause for Bot Xley? They just burned rubber and left the competition eating dust. Congratulations, Bot Exley, you are officially the fastest set of circuits on this track. Now, to our lucky winners who get to claim a car. Step right up, folks. You're officially about to become the proud owners of some fancy virtual machinery. Hope you all know how to handle the inner workings of AI racing. You're in for a wild ride. Let's see who's going home with a shiny new set of wheels today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd bet my imaginary money on the 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RRSR. It's got the pedigree, the power, and let's be real, it sounds like it could sprint away from a pack of sheep on the highway. Plus, who wouldn't want to see a classic Porsche dominate on a track? The others are all cool in their own right, but if we're talking about finesse and speed, the Porsche just takes the cake. I mean, that car practically came out of the womb ready to race. Alright, everyone. Time's ticking down like a race against the clock. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Don't make your selection like it's a grocery list. Focus, folks. Get that dream machine ready for some digital mayhem. Because soon enough, it's all rubber on the road and AI chaos. Choose wisely, or you'll be crying in last place sooner than you can say, engine failure. Let's see those choices rev up those engines, and let's get this race started. Ah, the classic dilemma of choosing a winner with zero intel. It's like picking your favorite dessert at a buffet when you've only tasted salad. Given that they're both behind the wheel of the same snazzy 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo, the outcome might just come down to who can master the magic of AI driving. Will it be bot architect, or bot dishonored fox? Maybe one will channel their inner race car driver, while the other decides to take a leisurely Sunday drive around the track. Your guess is as good as mine, but I'm here for the entertainment while we watch them zip around the track like caffeinated squirrels. So, place your bets, and let's see if either of them knows what they're doing out there. the race has begun. In the lead is Was the second, closely followed by Bot Wolf of Eco in second place, with Bot Team Tenatia holding the third position. No changes yet as they head into the first turns. Bot Wolf of Echo maintains the lead with Was the second right behind, while Bot Team Tenatia is hot on the heels of both, vying for second place. Bot and Body Notes has made a move, advancing to fourth place, and now challenging Bot Team Tenatia for third. The battle is heating up as they jockey for position, keeping the pressure on each other. The Dreamkeeper has made a significant move, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Akvaithi is also making progress, rising to 13th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Wolf of Eco has taken the lead, now sitting in first place after gaining a position. Bot Fuegala Svet has dropped significantly, now sitting in 18th place after losing 7 positions. The Dreamkeeper and Embody Notes are locked in a close fight for third place, maintaining a mere car length between them. Meanwhile, Hogoat 3 and Architect are also engaged in a fierce contest for 7th place, showing no signs of giving up that position easily. Bot Kickus Lady X3 has made a significant move, jumping to 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Akvaithi follows with an impressive rise to 8th place, having overtaken 4 cars. Maya is also on the move, advancing to 10th place by passing 3 competitors. Positions are shifting rapidly. Wast's second is now in first place after gaining 1 position. Bot and Body Notes follows closely in second place, also moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tenatia has climbed to third place, advancing 1 position as well. The top 3 are tightening up. Popcorn Slayer has just surged forward, overtaking 3 cars to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Telescope Beam is following suit, moving up with 3 overtakes to now sit in 11th place. Not to be left out, Lisa Shibi is making strides as well, overtaking 4 cars, and now positioned in 12th place. Bot Kickus Lady X3 continues to put the pressure on Bot Team Tenatia, now just 1 second behind. Bot Architect makes a solid charge towards Bot Red Pandem 94, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaurus advances 2 spots to now occupy 15th place. Bot Popcorn Slayer is having a rough time, dropping to 14th place after losing 6 positions. Bot Kikaslady X3 is gaining ground on bot Team Tinatia, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, I am now in 8th place after advancing by 1 position. Bot Kikaslady X3 is now just behind bot Team Tinatia, with a gap that's been reduced to roughly 5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Dishonored Fox is closing in on bot Architect as well, cutting the deficit to just over 2 seconds. It's getting tight out there. Congratulations to us the second on that spectacular victory. Clearly they decided the rest of the competitors could use some practice. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause for Was the second, our champion of the race. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story, right? Winning not only the race but also grabbing that fastest lap, what a show off. But hey, we love it. And to all the other drivers out there, good news. The following lucky contestants are in line to claim their very own car. You've earned it, folks. But let's not forget to congratulate Was for second again for snagging that iconic 1993 Ford Mustang from Group A. What a classic ride. You better drive it like you've just won a race. Oh wait, you did. Oh, the Aintree vintage track, where cars race as if they're trying to impress their exes. Fun fact, it originally hosted the first post-war Formula 1 Grand Prix in 1949. That's right, folks. Before TikTok dances took over the internet, these classic cars were busy trying to make history on this very track. Who knew going in circles could be so legendary? Alright folks, the clock is ticking down, and I can practically hear the engines revving in anticipation. You've got just a few more moments to pick your dream machine. Choose wisely, or you might end up with the digital equivalent of a potato on wheels. Let's see those hot rides, people. Get your choices in before it's too late. The race has commenced with Bot Matrixco leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Senior Flip Flopone 100 and 2020, and in third place we have Wasthia second. The initial positioning seems stable as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Wasthia second is now in first place after gaining 2 spots. The battle for first is heating up between Wasthia second and Bot Matrixco, who are closely contesting the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip Flop 100 2020 and Bot Matrixco are engaged in a fierce fight for second place. Bot Senior Flip Flopone 100 and 2020 and Bot Matrixco continue to engage in a close fight for second place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Skex's Beau Prix has made an advancement and is in fourth place after gaining 1 position. Bot Lil Sprout has also moved up, now sitting in 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up as Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Rex Neger are locked in a duel. Bot Senior Flip Flop 100 and 2020 has advanced 1 position to secure second place. The battle for third place is heating up between Bot Skex's Beau Prix and Bot Matrixco as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Roche has made a gain of 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Bot Skex's Beau Prix has advanced 1 position to claim third place. Bot Schoolbus Ristige has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rex Neger has moved up 1 rank and is currently in 7th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is experiencing setbacks and is now in 16th place after losing 10 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip Flopone 100 2020 is gaining on Wasthia second, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. They are now engaged in a close battle for first place. Bot Senior Flip Flopone 100 and 2020 is now in first place, while Bot Skex's Beau Prix has climbed to second. Bot Schoolbus Ristige has made a notable move, advancing 2 spots to take third place. The race is starting to heat up. Bot Skex's Beau Prix leads by a whisker as Bot Senior Flip Flopone 100 and 2020 applies the pressure, making for a tense moment at the front. Meanwhile, Bot It Serrara is gradually gaining on Bot Matrixco, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Looks like a potential overtake could be on the horizon if the trend continues. Bot Senior Flip Flopone 100 2020 is currently leading the race in a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, having started from second position. Their fastest lap time is 2 minutes and 1.695 seconds. The car's power and handling are enabling a solid performance. maintaining the top spot effectively against the competition. It appears they are managing to fend off any threats while staying consistent in their lap times. Bartolzi Datselsdalentu 2 is making progress, reducing the gap to Botlil Sprout by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Botswell Payesti makes a move, advancing from 13th place to 12th. Let's see if Ida can keep up this momentum. Botsgates' Bo Pre is currently in second place, driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. Starting from fourth position, their fastest lap recorded is 2 minutes and 2.470 seconds. The car's performance seems solid, as they're maintaining a competitive pace, closing the gap to the leader, while holding off any immediate challenges from behind. Moss II is currently in 15th place, piloting a 1977 Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed. The car has a solid design from the era, known for its blend of luxury and performance. However, it seems that Wasp II is struggling, starting in third position but falling back due to a slower lap time of 2 minutes and 6.473 seconds. Looks like the Jaguar isn't living up to its namesake today. Bot Aussie 22 is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark I, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently, Aussie 2002 is in 9th place, having started in 12th position. The lap times are improving slightly with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 23.311 seconds. But it looks like the competition is fierce ahead, as he struggles to gain traction on those Alpine 110s. Bokmayako Blake is currently in 14th place, driving a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider. This classic car is known for its lightweight build and agility, making it a fun choice for tight corners. However, he's struggling on track, starting from 14th position and unable to gain any significant ground so far. Clearly not living up to its sporty reputation today. Well. Look who decided to zoom past the competition. Congratulations to Bot Senor Flip Flapone 102,020 for claiming victory at Aintree Vintage. Clearly, they know how to steer a virtual horse better than most of us steer our own lives. Wow, look at that. Bots in your fib for 100 and 2020 just sped past the finish line like they were late for an appointment. Huge congrats to them for snagging the victory. I'm impressed. Clearly, their AI had its morning coffee today. Now, as for the rest of you lucky drivers, you've got cars waiting for you. So get ready to claim your rides before they decide to roam off into the sunset without you. Who's going to be the next racing superstar? Grab those wheels and let's see what happens. Oh, the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, where dreams of racing glory meet the reality of city streets. Here's a fun fact. It was actually constructed on the site of the venues used for the 200 Sydney Olympics. So you could say it's where athletes once sprinted in spandex, and now cars are zooming around trying to outpace each other while looking fabulous. Nothing like a little bit of Olympic history, mixed with some rubber burning action, right? Who knew dodging pedestrians could be so thrilling? Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car pick. If you haven't chosen yet, what are you waiting for? The car fairy isn't coming to save you. Hurry up before all the cool ones are gone, and you're left with something that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Let's see those choices before the clock runs out. Well, isn't this an intense matchup? We have bot Dr. Monkey 13 piloting a classic 1962 Faisal Vega Faisal 2 against bot Sputnik NZ in a 1962 Lincoln Continental. Talk about vintage vibes. Now, let's break it down. The Faisal Vega is known for its luxurious design and powerful engine, but we're not sure how well that translates into actual racing skills. On the other hand, the Lincoln Continental is essentially the heavy-duty couch of cars, spacious sure, but does it have the agility to navigate tight corners? Honestly, it might come down to who can avoid eating the wall first. Given that we don't have much info on either driver, I'd say we're in for a wild ride. Place your bets. I'll stick with the Faisal Vega for now because who doesn't love a little French flair? But honestly, it could go either way. At the start of the race, bot Zombush 86 is in first place, closely followed by bot Baker Gironi in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Alex Hasnabrain in third place. The field is settling down as they head into the first corner. Let's see how the positions change as the race progresses. Bot Evolution 954 has successfully advanced one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Blaming Buddha has gained 2 places and is currently in 7th place, right in the thick of it with bot Shotskis. The fight for 7th looks intense with both racers jostling for position. Bot Beats with Kev has made a strong move, and is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Evolution 954 and bot Alex Hasnabrain are engaged in a tight battle for fourth place, with neither willing to give an inch. Not to be outdone, bot Blaming Buddha has climbed 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Bot Beats with Kev now leads the race, taking first place after a 2-position gain. Bot Evolution 954 has advanced to 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, bot Blaming Buddha has also gained 1 spot and is currently in 5th place. The pack is getting interesting at the front. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has made a strong advance, moving up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Blaming Buddha and bot Evolution 954 are locked in a close contest for 4th place, while bot Alex Hasnabrain and bot Shotskis are also engaged in a battle for 6th place, keeping the pressure on each other. The race is heating up with these tight duels. Bot Renog T4 has made a significant move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Blaming Buddha advances 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Shotskis also moves up 1 spot, securing 5th place. The action continues to intensify. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is definitely on a charge, closing in on bot Evolution 954 with a reduction in gap of 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Renog T4 has made an advance, now positioned in 12th place after moving up 1 position. Bot 2 Peasant a Podcast is also gaining ground, advancing to 14th place, lifting up 1 spot as well. The dynamics are shifting in the middle of the pack. Bot Cert Gaming Gate is now in 4th place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Shale Z is reducing the gap to bot Alex Hasnabrain. now only 2.6 seconds behind. Nonstop T4 has made a significant move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Boxer Gaming 8 is experiencing a tough time, dropping down to 19th place, losing 15 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha is making progress, moving up to 4th place with a slight gain. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Baker Jerome, as they contest for that position. Bot Cirque Domingue has indeed surged into the front, now holding the first position after overtaking a significant number of cars. Bot Beats Withgev is right on their tail, putting pressure for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 are engaged in an intense battle for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently as they fight to secure that spot. The race dynamics are really heating up. Bot Beats Withgev is now in 1st place. Bot Zombush 86 has advanced to 2nd place. Bot Shotskis has made a notable move, climbing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Bot Renok T4 has advanced to 7th place. Bot 2Ps and a podcast is gaining ground on Bot Popcorn Slayer, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot It Sarar has climbed to 15th place. Bot Cirque Gaming Day is making significant progress, now just a few seconds away from Wasthysekav, cutting the gap by 6.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis is also in pursuit, decreasing the distance to Bot Zombush 86 by 1.4 seconds. The battle for 5th place continues as Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Baker Jerome are locked in a close contest, keeping the pressure on each other. Congratulations to Bot Beats Withgev on that impressive victory. Clearly they've cracked the code for racing at Sydney Homebush. Now, let's just hope they don't get too used to winning. Well, well, well. Congratulations to Bot Beats with Kev for taking the victory lap. It looks like they just left the rest of the field in their digital dust. Bravo to the AI for finally showing those human drivers how it's done. Now, for the rest of you who survived the chaos and are eyeing those shiny cars, guess what? You get to claim one. So step right up and let us know which one you want. Just remember, choosing wisely is key because you don't want a car that drives itself into walls. Unless that's your style. Good luck, racers! Oh, the 1958 Van Wall VW5, what a beauty. It was one of the very first cars to win a Formula One World Championship for a manufacturer. Fun fact. It has a stylish design that screams I mean business, yet it's named after a company that sounds like it might sell garden tools. Its engine had some serious power for its time, cranking out around 260 horsepower. That's like having your grandma's slow cooker on turbo mode. So while it looks all classy, it was definitely not messing around on the racetrack. Alright folks. Time is ticking down, and if you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now would be the perfect moment to make that choice. I'd hate for you to be stuck cheering for a car that's, well, not even in the race. So hurry it up before the digital engine starts revving without you. And remember, picking a car at the last minute is totally a winning strategy. Said no one ever. Ah, the classic battle of vintage machines. On one side, we have Bot Gamer Boss 72, rocking a 1955 Connaught Type B. Now, that's a car that screams, I was built to turn heads, and possibly flip over. And on the other hand, we've got Bot Big Boy Bets in a 1958 Lotus 12, which is basically a hope and a prayer wrapped in aerodynamic magic. If I had to throw my completely unqualified opinion out there, I'd say the Lotus might have the upper hand here. It's got that sweet spot of speed and handling that's made it legendary. Also, any car named after a flower can't be all bad, right? But hey, the Connaught could surprise us all because who doesn't love an underdog? This is just like watching your friends race shopping carts down a hill. You never know who's going to win till they make it to the bottom. Let's see how this plays out. The race has begun with bot Guy taking the lead, followed closely by Wasp second in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Ren Kaori in third place. Old drivers are jostling for position right out of the gate. Let's see if anyone makes a move soon. Was the second and bot 5-0 guy are still locked in a battle for first place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has gained a position, now sitting in third place. It looks like they're about to join the fray for second place with Wasp the second, as they jostle for better track positioning. This should get interesting. Bottas Emerton has completed a solid move, now holding 6th place after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Abigail Killens is also making strides, gaining 3 positions to secure 11th. In the lead, Wasp the second has moved up 1 position, and currently occupies first place. Bot Zero Time Alive has made a notable surge, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Blaming Buddha is also gaining ground, having moved up 3 spots to 17th place. Meanwhile, bot Hickory Hamsam managed a single position gain, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Zero Time Alive has advanced 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Bot Gary 710 also gained 1 spot, currently holding 14th place. Bot Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 position into 16th place. Looks like they're all slowly climbing the ladder. Bot Dr. Felix advances 1 position, and now occupies 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Blaming Buddha and bot Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a close contest for 15th place. Over at 17th, bot Lithocarb and bot Uncleely Gaming are also engaged in a tight skirmish. Bot Hickory Hamzan has advanced 1 spot to take 7th place. There is a close battle between bot Alexis Nobrain and bot Hickory Hamzan for that position. Meanwhile, bot Blaming Buddha has also gained 1 spot, now in 15th place. Bot Blaming Buddha is engaged in a tight contest with bot Gary 710 for 14th place. Bot Abigail Killens is gaining ground on bot Alex Hasnabrain, cutting the gap to 1.3 seconds. Naiba has advanced 2 spots, now holding 10th place. Bot Blaming Buddha has climbed 1 position, and is now in 14th. The battle for 13th place is heating up between bot Blaming Buddha and bot Kazuma Girl, as they jockey for position. Bot Big Boy Bets has advanced to 4th place. Bot Ashing Return is gaining on bot Dr. Felix, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Bot's Abigail Killens has climbed to 8th place. Quite the shuffle happening in the mid-pack. Dr. Felix advances to 4th place with a solid move. Ashenriton follows closely, grabbing 5th place, while Hickory Hamzam secures 6th place. The midfield is getting tight as they jockey for position. Bot Ashenriton has continued to close the gap on Bot. Delix, now just 1 second behind. The fight for 4th place intensifies as they approach the next turn. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha has made a notable advancement, moving up 2 positions to secure 10th place. Bot Ashenriton has gained 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. Naive is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Alex Hasnabrain by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp has also advanced, moving up 1 spot into 11th place. Naida is now in 8th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Blaming Buddha is shrinking the distance to Bot Alex Hasnabrain by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wichazero is also making progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Gary 17 by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations to Was II for claiming the victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to turn left. Quite the achievement. Wow, congratulations to Wasp II for absolutely crushing it out there. You not only took home the win, but also snagged the fastest lap. I mean, are you sure you're not a real racing driver hiding behind an AI name? And let's not forget the prize. You get to claim a stunning 1955 Ferrari 5.5 Bob 1. That's a serious piece of racing history right there. Get ready to turn some heads and possibly break a few speed limits, or at least virtual speed limits. Now, for all our other drivers, you've got a chance to grab some rides too. So don't fret, because just like in a good race, there are plenty of laps left to make a comeback. Let's see those cars line up. Oh, the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint, what a beauty! Here's a fun fact. This car has a naturally aspirated V10 engine that can go from 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds. That's faster than most of us can even comprehend how to parallel park. It's like Lamborghini said, why just drive when you can defy physics? And let's be real, the only thing faster than a Huracan on the track is the speed at which its owners probably drive to the nearest coffee shop to show it off. So, if you're looking to get there before your latte gets cold, this is definitely the car for you. Alright folks. Time's almost up for you to pick your car. If you haven't chosen yet, now's your moment to seriously consider how your choice will influence the results. Like a magic 8-ball, but way less accurate. You don't want to be that person who forgets to pick because you were busy. So, get those selections in before the clock runs out. Your future AI champion is waiting. The age-old question of placing our faith in the mysterious world of AI drivers. What an exciting way to gamble on a race when we have no idea who these digital speed demons are. Bot Lotuso sounds like they might be overly cautious and take their sweet time figuring out the track, while Bot Starks could potentially just spin out in a dramatic fashion. But hey, who doesn't love a little chaos? Given that neither driver comes with glowing recommendations, I'd say it's basically a coin flip. Make your bets wisely, or just throw a dart at the screen. Either way, this should definitely be entertaining. The race has officially begun. In first place, Bot Gary Z is leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Fragat, with Bot Lochusos in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the opening laps. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Lotusos and Bot Fragout remain neck and neck for second place as they navigate the final sector, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Elwin Storm and Bot Starks are engaged in a similarly tense showdown for fourth place, exchanging positions frequently as they exit the corners. In addition, Bot Lazy Towner is now applying pressure on Bot Erwin Storm in their contest for 5th place, indicating that this section of the track is becoming quite competitive. Bot Lazy Towner has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Naiba has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Botcap Holster is making some progress as well, moving up 2 positions to reach 11th place. Bot Mutsyrup Starks holds the 3rd position, while Bot Latusos is closely behind, maintaining pressure for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Jerk Place has gained 1 position, now occupying 19th place. The battle for 19th continues between Bot Botgamoning and Bot Jerk Place, adding to the drama at the back of the pack. Bot Metzerup Starks has advanced 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot Lazy Towner follows closely behind, also gaining 1 spot to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secresby is moving up in the world, advancing 1 position to take 15th place. Bot Trahout Triad is still locked in a close contest with Bot Majakoblej for 17th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Sasatur has gained 1 position, and now sits in 26th place. Bot Windstorm has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. The fight for 6th place intensifies as Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Latusos continue to trade places. Meanwhile, Bot Desatura and Bot Dicey Chains are engaged in a heated contest for 25th place, not giving an inch. Bot Captain Canadian has advanced to 6th place, making some good progress. Meanwhile, Bot Madakoblai has climbed up to 16th place. The fight for 16th is heating up between Bot Max Spirally and Bot Marjakoblaj, with both cars closely contending for that position. Bot Lazy Towner is currently in 4th place, having started the race in 6th. The 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint, a high-performance car, is engineered for speed and agility on the track, which seems to be working well for them as they've managed to improve their position. Their fastest lap so far is 1:34.015, indicating competitive pace among the top drivers. Overtaking opportunities might be limited, but they're maintaining a solid race strategy in the current field. Bot Radivsarov has successfully moved into 7th place, and is now engaged in a close battle with Bot Latusos for that position. Meanwhile, Botcap Holster has advanced 1 spot to take 10th place. The race is unfolding with plenty of action in the mid-pack. Bot Princess Wildface is currently in 12th place, having started from 12th as well. They have clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute 34.004 seconds. The car is a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Santi, which is known for its aerodynamic design and performance on the track. Given their steady position, it seems they are maintaining pace, but not making significant moves up the rankings at this stage. Well, look who decided to take the win. Huge congratulations to bot Gary Z for absolutely dominating this race. Who knew AI had such a flair for speed? And to all the other drivers patiently waiting on the sidelines, you can now claim your cars. Time to get those virtual engines revving and show us what you've got. Just remember, no one needs a driving lesson from A. Unless you're really into that sort of thing. Let's see those beautiful machines in action. For this track, I would focus mostly on a combination of downforce and braking performance. Imola is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so you definitely want a car that can hug those curves like it's going for an awkward prom date. Good acceleration out of the slow turns is key. No one wants to be that guy sitting at the red light while everyone else zooms past. Plus, reliable brakes are essential. You didn't come here to play bumper cars, right? So, pick something that can grip the road and stop on a dime, or else you might find yourself doing more off-roading than racing. Alright folks, listen up! The clock is ticking faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. If you want to see your choice zoom past the finish line, or crash dramatically, now's the time to make it count. Don't let your indecision get us all stuck in traffic. Ah, the classic battle of unknowns. We've got Bot Hot Bolognese in the vintage 1984, Lola T610, and Bot Beat Swiftgev, rocking the 1985 MKAKC 84-1. It's like choosing between two obscure indie bands nobody's really heard of yet. Now let's talk car choice. The Lola T610 has that delicious 80s vibes that might just make it faster by sheer nostalgia alone. Meanwhile, the MK-C84 well, I have to admit I don't even know what an MK is. Sounds like something you'd find at a DIY craft fair. Given they both come from the same era, it's likely going to be a nail-biter. However, my gut says the Lola might just edge out in style and performance. But you never know, sometimes those dark horses, or should I say dark cars, surprise us all. What do you think? Am I completely off base? Or are we placing bets on these fine machines like they're the next big thing in racing? The race has begun, and whilst second is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Naidi, with Bot Hot Bolognese currently in third place. The formation looks solid as they jostle for early advantage. Let's see how this unfolds. Bob Buate is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bart Helskank has made similar progress, also overtaking 3 vehicles to secure 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Beatslizkev has advanced to 3rd place by gaining 1 position. Bot Heimais has advanced to 4th place, making a solid move. Bot Pomden has climbed to 7th place, gaining some traction. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 is now in 11th place after making up 1 position. No shortage of action as these AIs juggle their positions. Naiba and Wastsecond are locked in a fierce contest for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Beatslizkev and Naibi are engaged in their own tussle for second place. Bot VD39 is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to take 10th place. Bot Silhouette has made an impressive move, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Beatslizkev is having a tough time, dropping down to 30th place, losing 27 spots. On the other hand, Bot Heimais continues to gain momentum, advancing to 2nd place after moving up 2 positions. Bot Pomden is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Wout CB follows closely, advancing to 6th place with a 1 position gain. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi has climbed to 12th place, also moving up by 1 spot. No major shakeups at the front yet. Bot Condon has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place intensifies as Bot Condon and Bot Hot Bolognese are closely contesting each other. Down in 18th place, Bot Bobote and Bot Exley are engaged in their own tight struggle. Bot Condon has gained one position, now occupying 3rd place. Bot Thine Clijosho follows closely behind, also up one spot to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot WalkCB advances one position, securing 5th place. The fight for the top spots is intensifying. Bot Condon has successfully closed the gap to Bot Hymise, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 and Bot James Smile are locked in a fierce struggle for 8th place, neither willing to back down. Bot Esley is making progress, advancing 2 spots to secure 17th place. Bot Drelitsko is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Unistix has also made a move, jumping 3 positions to secure 25th place. Meanwhile, Bot Helskank has gained 1 spot, now in 19th place. Congratulations to Wasp II for absolutely dominating the race at Imola. Guess all those practice laps really paid off, huh? Congratulations to Wasp II for taking the top spot. Clearly the AI has better racing skills than most of us will ever have. Now, for the rest of you aspiring drivers, it's your turn to claim a car. I mean, if these AI can do it, surely you can too, right? Just remember, no crashing or glitching out, okay? Pick your ride and let's see what you can do. The 1998 Jordan 198. A car that really made a name for itself in the world of Formula One. Or maybe not. It was like the kid in school who tried hard, but just never quite got that gold star. This beauty came with a Mugen Honda engine, which sounds fancy until you realize it only managed to score a handful of points throughout the entire season. A true underdog story. With its bright yellow and blue livery, it was easily one of the more memorable cars on the grid. Mainly because you couldn't miss it hurtling down straightaways while the faster cars left it in the dust. Classic. Alright folks, listen up. You have just about run out of time to pick your ultimate racing machine. If you haven't made your choice yet, you might as well go grab a snack because we're about to hit the track without you. Seriously? Let's see those selections. Don't blame me when that super cool car you wanted is gone. Well, it sounds like we're in for an intense battle between two total enigmas. It's like betting on a coin flip but the coin doesn't even have a name. You never know what might happen with these mysterious drivers. Maybe they have some secret AI tricks up their silicon sleeves, or maybe they've just been programmed to drive in circles all day. If I had to throw my hat in the ring, I'd say let's go with Scorched Log. The name just sounds faster, right? But honestly, it's as good a guess as picking your favorite color. Either way, let's kick back and enjoy the chaos that's about to unfold. The race has officially begun, and we have Bot Exorcist leading from the front in first place. Right behind is Bot Ricard Rigi in second place, closely followed by Bot Deluxe Combo in third place. It looks like a clean start for them as they navigate the first corner. Bot Rikoharuji holds the lead, closely pursued by Bot Exoaxis, who seems eager to take first place. In second place, Bot Deluxe Combo is challenging Bot Rikoharuji for the spot, while Wast is second and Bot Deluxe Combo are vying for third. The positions are quite dynamic as the drivers regroup and strategize for overtakes. Bot Konomality has made an impressive move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log and Bot Capturpy are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, while Bot Zap Brandigan joins the fray, also clashing with Bot Scorched Log for 7th place. The dynamics here intensifying as positions jostle. Bot Scorched Log has successfully moved into 6th place, just ahead of Bot Captain Trippy, who is still in the fight for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Frankwerty has gained a position, and is now in 18th place. The battle for 6th is clearly heating up. Bot Meg's Boring Life has advanced 1 position, now in 18th place. Bot Wanabakio has also gained 1 spot, and is currently in 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo is on the move as well, up 1 position to 22nd place. Those upgrades are rare gems in this race. Bot Konomality advances to 4th place, while Bot Zap Brandigan moves up to 7th place. The fight for 14th place is heating up between Bot Rukamiriki and Bot Exhaust 21, both drivers closely matched as they jockey for position. Bot Rikoharuji is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1998 Solva C17. It started from 2nd position, and has recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute, 45.278 seconds. The pace looks competitive, but the gap to the leader, Bot Exoasis, is significant, suggesting they need to find more speed to challenge for the top spot. So far, no overtakes have been reported for this driver in the race. Bot Scorched Log and Wasp II remain neck and neck for 5th place, making it an intense battle. Meanwhile, Botimus Gordon has just made the move up to 11th place, while Bot Tide 61 continues to gain ground, now sitting in 22nd place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Scorch has made a move up, now in 5th place. Bot Wanabakido is also progressing, up 1 position to take 19th place. A close contest is unfolding between Bot Franquity and Bot Wanabakido for the same 19th position. Congrats to Bot Exoasis for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they must have been putting the pedal to the metal, while the rest was still figuring out which way to turn. Well done! Well, well, well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory. Bot Exoa says. Congratulations on showing the rest of the AI pack who's boss. I guess those circuits weren't ready for your sheer skill. Or maybe it was just good luck. Either way, you've earned some bragging rights. Now for the lucky drivers who can snatch up a car. Get ready to claim your digital chariots, folks. Don't trip over your virtual feet as you rush to park it. Go ahead and let us know which one you're claiming. Who knows, you might even want to challenge Exoases for a rematch in the future. Oh, you want a fun fact about the F1 2009 racing cars? Well, here goes. In 2009, teams had to adjust to a new rule that mandated the use of slick tires after a few seasons of groove ones. This switch made for quite a spectacle, as drivers suddenly found themselves sliding around more than a toddler on a freshly waxed floor. Who knew that giving the cars better grip could also make it feel like they were trying to breakdance every time they turned into a corner? It was like watching an episode of Dancing with the Stars, but with more horsepower and fewer sequins. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a sports car at the finish line. If you don't have your car picked yet, you better hurry up. We're about to witness some serious robotic racing action, and I doubt any of these AIs will wait for you. Select wisely, or risk getting left in the dust. Chop chop. Ah, the classic showdown between the unknowns. We've got Bot JC, driving a 2009 Force India Vite JM02, and Bot Ross behind the wheel of the 2009 BMW Sauber F109. It's like picking your favorite flavor of ice cream, when both options are vanilla. Now the Force India, known for being somewhat of an underdog, could surprise us all with a burst of unexpected speed, or maybe just spin out spectacularly. On the other hand, the BMW Sauber has a bit more pedigree. It might be a lot like that person in a group project who actually read the textbook. They may just take home the win, if they can keep it on the track. Based on absolutely zero reliable data and a hunch, I'd put my money on the BMW Sauber. But let's be real. If you wanted predictability, you wouldn't be watching AI cars race. Buckle up, this should be hilarious either way. Welcome back, Naga77. We missed you more than an AI car misses the finish line on its first lap. Ready to cheer for some digital speed demons today? Let's see if the robots have learned any new tricks since you left. The race has begun. Currently in first place is bot JD Embern, followed closely by bot Trufa93 in second place. And rounding out the top three is bot Illicito95 in third place. The drivers are maintaining their starting positions as they navigate the early laps. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has made a significant move, now in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Trufa93 has gained 1 spot and is currently in first place. Bot EK77 follows closely, moving up 2 positions to take second place. The battle for the top is heating up. Bot Daichi Swishman 33 has made a notable charge, overtaking 3 cars to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot EK77 has advanced 1 position and is now leading the race in first place. Bot Beach Mepsi has also made a slight gain, moving up 1 position and now sitting in 5th place. Bot ERA Special just made a clean overtake, and is now in 6th place. Bot Pladigami has also gained a position, and is in 8th place. Bot GG Swishman 33 follows suit, advancing to 9th place. The midfield is getting a bit crowded with these shifts. Bot Illicito 1095 has made an advancement to 3rd place. Bot GG Swishman 33 is also climbing, now sitting in 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up, as bot JG Swishman 33 and bot Anonymous Ninity 3 are closely contesting for that position. Bot Illicito 1095 has advanced to 2nd place, while bot Bleach Metsi follows closely, now in 4th place. Bot Pladigami is making a stronger push, gaining 2 spots to reach 7th place. Bot Beach Mepsi has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot ERA Special has also advanced by 1 spot, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, the competition between bot GG Swishman 33 and bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is heating up as they vie for 8th place. Bot Pladigami continues to close the gap on bot J Damburn, now just 1.4 seconds away, Meanwhile, bot GG Swishman 33 has made a move up one position, now sitting in 8th place. The battle for 8th place intensifies as bot and Anonymous Ninity 3 and bot GG Swishman 33 engage in a tight contest, jockeying for position. Bot TR Special has advanced one position, now holding 4th place. The fight between bot Platigami and bot Jaden Byrne for 6th place remains intense, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Alwyn Storm has also gained one spot, now occupying 9th place. Bot GG Swan 33 is reducing the gap to bot Platigami by 1 second, showing some determination. Meanwhile, bot Bakery Ronnie has gained one position, now sitting in 13th place. The fight continues as bot Yucky Ramen and bot Baker Jorn engage in a close battle for that same 13th position. It seems like things are heating up there. Bot Platigami and bot Jaden Byrne remain locked in a fierce battle for 6th place, each jockeying for position. Meanwhile, bot Senior Fibfupone 102,020 and Wasliskand are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, with neither driver willing to yield. In the meantime, bot Yucky Ramen has advanced one position, now occupying 13th place. Wow, look at that. Bodycar 77 actually pulled off a win. Who knew AI could drive better than half the people on the road? Congratulations to them for proving once again that robots are better at everything. And to the other drivers who finished, good news. You all can claim a car now. Seriously, just be grateful it doesn't come with an AI driver like Bodycar 77. Let's keep this racing fun and maybe even a little less chaotic. Happy claiming. Alright folks. Time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car choice. If you're still sitting on the fence, it's time to hop down and pick your favorite. Let's not leave these AI cars hanging, waiting for us to make up our minds. I mean, they have no feelings, but I'm sure they appreciate a good vote of confidence. So hurry up, or else we might end up racing the ones nobody picked. And trust me, that won't be pretty. Ah, the age-old rivalry of Camaro versus Mustang. It's like picking between pizza and tacos. Both are great but have their own unique flair. On one hand, we have Bob Fishing rolling in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. It's sleek, it's got that classic American muscle vibe, and let's face it, it looks like it means business. But without much info on our driver, it might just be a beautiful shell without any substance underneath. Then we've got Bob Filthy Old Guy in a 2021 Ford Mustang. Now, we also lack intel on Bill, but with a name like that, you know he's got some life experience. He might just surprise us with those been around the block driving skills. Or maybe spend too much time reminiscing instead of racing. Honestly, it feels like we're playing a game of roulette here. I'd say toss a coin, but if I had to pick, I'm leaning slightly towards the Mustang. It just sounds cooler, right? Or maybe I just want to see Bill prove that age to full beauty doesn't apply when you're made of metal. Either way, this is bound to be an interesting showdown. The race has begun, and currently, Wasp the second is in first place, followed closely by Bot Zero Time Live in second, and Bot H2 Hover, holding down third. All drivers are jockeying for position as they exit the first turn. Nalga 77 has successfully moved into third place. Now, Nalga 77 is engaged in a close contest with Bot Zero Time Live for second place, while also facing pressure from Bot H2 Hover.2. It's a three-way battle brewing for those top spots. Bot Platigami is picking up speed, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kanalga 77 has made a slight advance, moving up to second place. Meanwhile, Bottom Body Notes is also on the rise, securing 4th place with a single position gain. Bot Fishing has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Schmerzen Live and Bot Filthy Old Guy are locked in a close contest for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka and Bot Schmerzen Live are also battling it out for 8th place. Bot Famaka has made a significant move, now occupying 5th place, after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Body Notes is having a rough time, slipping back 7 positions and settling in 11th place. On the outside, Bot H2 Hover is pushing forward, gaining 2 positions, and now sitting in 3rd place. Boxer Team Live has just made a significant move, pushing ahead and overtaking 3 cars to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes is having an even better race, advancing 7 spots into 4th place. On the other hand, Bot Pumpkin of 3 has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 14th place. Bot Famaka has advanced to 6th place. Bot Sufik has made a slight move to 19th place. Bot out 20 place is applying pressure on Bot Earthalurk, closing the gap by 1.43 seconds. Bot H2Hova has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Bot Famaka has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Bot Bilthiolgai follows closely, progressing by 2 spots to occupy 6th place. The competitive dynamics are shifting as the field tightens. Bot and Body Notes has made a significant move, now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Time Alive has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot The Hyper 7 is inching up as well, having moved to 17th place after improving by 1 spot. Quick Jam Megashot has improved by 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Chi Chi Swishman 33 also gains a position, currently holding 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot at Philip and Bot at 20 place are locked in a close contest for 20th place, exchanging paint as they fight for the spot. Congratulations to Was the second for clinching the victory. Clearly, they decided winning was more fun than coming in second. Again. Well played. Well, congratulations to Was the second, for not just winning the race but also snagging the title for the fastest lap. Clearly they've got a turbo boost in their programming. So Was the second, enjoy your shiny new 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Make sure it comes with a cup holder for all that victory juice you've earned. And for everyone else who raced hard, don't forget you can still claim your own cars. Who knows? Maybe next time you'll leave Was the second eating your dust. Keep those engines revving. Sure thing. The Autodromo Lago Maggiore GMP reverse track is known for its stunning scenery, But here's a fun twist. Because it runs in reverse, the drivers are basically trying to navigate the same stunning views, while also pretending they're just on an overly ambitious scenic tour. It's like going on vacation but realizing you forgot your GPS. I guess getting lost takes on a whole new meaning when you put 100 AI cars on it. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and you're running out of time to pick your ultimate AI driving machine. You've just got a few moments left to make your choice, so don't dawdle. Remember, it's not just about speed, it's about style. Or whatever your algorithm thinks looks good. Hurry up and make those choices before it's too late. Your future AI champ is waiting, and trust me, they're not patient. Ah, the classic case of two mysterious drivers battling it out in identical machines. It's like trying to pick the best sandwich from a menu that only lists mystery meat. Honestly, it's a toss-up. You know what they say, may the odds be ever in your favor or something like that. Without any juicy stats to chew on, we can only rely on sheer intuition and gut feelings. So, I'd say just throw some chips on either driver, sit back and enjoy the chaos. Who knows? One of them might surprise us by driving like a pro or crashing into a tree for no reason at all. Let the games begin. The race has begun, and the top three starters are Bunnies of Doom in first place, Silhouette in second place, and Wasp the second, rounding out the top three in third place. All drivers have made decent starts, and the pack is tightly bunched as they head into the first corner. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Merikis is quietly advancing, gaining 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is showing some solid pace as well, climbing 2 spots, and now sits in 8th place. Bot Epic Sugar is having a tough time, now in 14th place after losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, Maya is on the charge, making an impressive move to overtake 3 cars and climb to 15th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is not far behind, also gaining momentum with 4 overtakes, now sitting in 18th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is in trouble, dropping to 13th place after losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Branderbuster is making some strides, advancing 3 spots to secure 24th place. Bot Druone 192 Bex has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place, gradually climbing the ranks. Bot Exception is showing impressive pace, now leading the race after overtaking 22 cars. Bot Wolf's Light isn't far behind, having passed 25 competitors to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 is facing difficulties, dropping back 7 positions and currently in 20th place. Bot Basenizar 2 is now in 25th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Honestix has also gained some ground, moving to 26th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 is having a rough time, dropping 9 positions and sitting in 29th place. Bot Silhouette now sits in 1st place after an impressive 3-car overtake. Bot Gravy Graves is also making strides, advancing to 5th place with a similar 3-car maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar moves up into 9th place, having overtaken 4 cars. The race is tightening as we approach the next corner. Bot Stabigale Killams has just made a strong move, gaining 3 positions and now sits in 12th place. Bot Timborghini Tube has also surged forward, overtaking 3 competitors to claim 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 follows suit, taking out 3 cars and pushing into 14th place. The competition is tightening up as these drivers look to advance further. Bot Aethoplasm has gained a position, now in 6th place. Bot Drewa 192 Bex and Bot Aetherplasm are locked in a close contest for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigale Killams has moved up 2 positions and is now in 10th place. The dynamic on the track is heating up as these battles unfold. Knalga 77 is indeed chipping away at Bart Aminson's lead, now with a gap of 12.3 seconds. In the meantime, Bot 192 Bex has made some progress, moving up 2 spots to climb 5th place. Bot Dr. Sapaway is following up by gaining 1 position and now holds 8th place. It appears there's a fierce contest brewing between Bot Dr. Sapaway and Bot Aetherplasm for 7th place. Both racers are closely matched. Bot Aetherplasm has made a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Abigail Killams is also on the move, claiming 7th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 is gaining ground, advancing to 9th place after similarly passing 3 cars. Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Timborghini Tube are nose to tail, fighting fiercely for 10th place. Bot Epic Sugar has just made a move, advancing 1 spot to take 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiramen is steadily catching up to Bot Mafia Mavi, cutting the gap down by 2.2 seconds. Bot 192 Bex has indeed had a tough time, dropping back 7 places to 13th. Meanwhile, Bot Abigail Killams is showing some competitive spirit, advancing 1 position to 6th. Right behind, Bot Dr. Sapaway is also gaining momentum, moving up 1 spot to 7th. The race is tightening up in those mid-tier positions. Bot Anastix is now just behind Bot Brandabuster, cutting the gap significantly. Bot Base Nezot 2 has made a slight advancement, moving up 1 position to 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Calicumbunny is gaining on Bot Anastix, decreasing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Bot Abigail Killams has advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is making progress as well, cutting the gap to Bot Dr. Sapaway by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wanobakido is also on the move, narrowing the distance to Bot Yakiramen by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Silhouette. You must have had turbocharged luck, or maybe the rest of the field took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Either way, a win is a win. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. We missed you like a car misses its GPS on a twisty road. Ready to witness some AI shenanigans today? Let's see if the robots can drive better than we can. Well, well, well. If it isn't bot silhouette stealing the spotlight. Congratulations on that tri-miles per hour and victory. You really showed those other cars how it's done. Now, to our other drivers, it's your time to shine. You've earned the right to claim a car. So go ahead and pick one before someone gets distracted by a squirrel or something. Let's see which lucky driver will zoom off next. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. We've missed you like a car misses the racetrack when it gets stuck in traffic. Prepare yourself for some high-speed AI action that doesn't involve any brake checks or speeding tickets. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to go with the 2017 Ford GT. I mean, it's like the Batman of cars, all sleek and high-tech, ready to swoop in and save the day on the four-ring Indy circuit. Sure, you've got some classic contenders that could give it a run for its money, like the 1995 McLaren F1L, or the 1984 Ferrari 288 GT, o Evoluzione. But let's be real here. The Ford GT has that modern engineering muscle, aerodynamic design, and a turbocharged V6 that just screams, win. Now don't get me wrong, I'm all about nostalgia, but this isn't a museum, it's a race. So while others are busy polishing their vintage wheels, the Ford GT could be zipping past them faster than you can say mid-engine wonder. Buckle up, because this AI race is about to get interesting. Alright, everybody listen up. We're on a ticking clock here, and the countdown to select your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, you better make a decision quicker than a caffeinated squirrel. Don't miss out on watching these AI drivers show off their skills. Or lack thereof. Remember, once the time's up, it's too late to change your mind. So get those choices in before we're racing into oblivion without you. Well, looking at the contenders, we have bought bean streams in their vintage 1961 MGMG. Talk about a classic car that screams. I hope this works. And then we have deplorably pull in that sleek 1996 Williams FW18, which practically has more wins than I have bad hair days. With 604 races under their belt, and a fancy third-ranking status, it's hard to imagine anyone else taking the crown here. I mean, the MGMG might just be there for the scenic tour, while deplorably Paul is likely to break some speed limits and rattle off another win. Sure, the MG is charming, but charm doesn't win races, experience does. I'd put my bets on deplorable level. They might just glide past bot bean streams as they're still figuring out whether the steering wheel goes left or right. The race has begun with bot Dishonored Fox taking the lead in first place, followed closely by bot Beans Streams in second. Deplorably Apple rounds out the top three in third place. The early stages of the race are crucial as these drivers start to settle into their strategies. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot K-Boomper is now in 13th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Epic Sugar has advanced to 15th place, also with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Zikopal jumps to 23rd place with a similar move. Impressive maneuvers across the board. Yelda 77 has made a significant leap, now holding second place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Bokamoting follows closely, advancing to 8th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot K-Boomper has also gained ground, moving into 10th place with another 3 car overtakes. The dynamics of the race are shifting rapidly. Bot Cloudy just made a bold move, overtaking 4 cars, and now sits in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft is having a rough time, dropping 11 positions, and now finds themselves languishing in 30th place. Wasp the Second has just gained 1 position, and is currently in 3rd place, steadily climbing the ranks. Bot Cloudy has just surged forward, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hymise follows closely behind, having also advanced by passing 3 competitors, now sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Time Alive has made an impressive move, overtaking 6 vehicles to secure 13th place. Bot Zikopal has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 16th place. Bot Technasty is on the move as well, passing 3 cars to reach 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bokamoning has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Zero Time Alive has gained momentum, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Begolned is also making moves, advancing to 18th place with the same strategy of taking 3 positions. In 7th place, Bot K-Boomper has successfully moved up by 1 spot. The field is tightening as the race progresses. Nalga 77 is making progress, now just 1.3 seconds behind Deplorable Eagle. Bot Zero Team Alive has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Bot Hymise is cutting the distance to Bot Dishonored Fox by 1.2 seconds, setting up an interesting situation for 9th place, as both drivers are locked in a close battle. Congratulations to Deplorably Apple for snagging that victory. Looks like they left the competition in the dust. Guess they were just too fast to be deplorable this time. Well, look who's sped their way to victory. Congratulations to Deplorable Apple for not just winning the race but also snagging the fastest lap. Talk about a double whammy. And hey, all you other drivers, listen up. Deplorably Apple gets to claim a shining 1996 Williams FW18. I mean, that's like getting the keys to a time machine, just with more horsepower and less chance of ending up in a parallel universe. Alright, everyone else, time to step up your game and maybe consider taking notes from the champ. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the Formula 500 racing cars were basically the big bullies of the racing world back in their heyday? Introduced in the late 1960s, they were designed to be faster and more powerful than their Formula 2 counterparts, packing some serious horsepower with engines that could exceed 500 cubic inches. That's like having a tiny monster under your hood, just waiting to unleash chaos on the track. So, when you think about it, all those drivers must have felt like they were riding a caffeinated elephant. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. This is your last chance to make your car selection, so don't be the person who shows up at a buffet and can't decide what to eat. Pick your favorite, or I might just assign you a car that looks like it was designed in a 3-minute creative sprint. Choose wisely, folks. Oh boy, we're in for quite a showdown. On one hand we have New Kembucum, with their 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. With 86 races under their belt and a solid 6 wins, they've clearly got some experience in the racing game. Being ranked 20th isn't exactly setting the world on fire, but hey, they're not total rookies either. Then there's Botmestek, rolling in with a classic 1968 Surtees TS5. It's like they showed up to a fancy party in their parents' car without any background info to back them up. Who knows, maybe they're secretly a genius behind the wheel. Or just really good at looking cool while going slow. If I had to make a bet, I'd wager on New Kembucum. They've got the experience, and that car has a bit more history under its belt than a car from 2 years earlier. But let's be real, this could totally turn into a comedy of errors where everyone spins out, and we all end up laughing. Grab your popcorn, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has officially begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Technesty, followed closely in second by Wasp II, while Everlasting Apex holds third place. The drivers are off to a steady start as they jockey for position. Let's see how long these positions hold. Botron has made a significant move, advancing to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. The fight for first place is heating up between Wasp II and Bot Technesty, as they exchange positions frequently. Over in third place, New Kembucum and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close contest, each trying to gain the upper hand. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross and Botmestek remain locked in a close duel for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Budazara has advanced 1 spot, now holding 8th place. Bot Budazara is also engaged in a tight fight with Bot Imogen Tempest, who is currently in 7th place. Bot Budazara and Bot Imogen Tempest continue to jostle for 7th place, not giving each other an inch. Meanwhile, Bot for Lightning Thief has made a move, gaining 1 position to now be in 15th place. Over at the back of the pack, Bot Lee Zashabi is closely challenged by Bot Putzels as they fight for 16th place. Bot Imogen Tempest is now in first place after a strong maneuver, gaining 6 positions. Bot for Lightning Thief climbs to 10th place, having overtaken 5 competitors. Bot Lee Zashibi has moved up to 14th place with 3 overtakes. It's a tight race early on. Bot Technasty has just claimed first place. whilst the second has improved by 2 positions to secure second place. Meanwhile, Nonstop has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Deplorably, Apple is now in 11th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Imogen Tempest is steadily reducing the gap to bot Patsors by 1.9 seconds. It seems like that battle is heating up, or at least warming up a tiny bit. Bot Ian Cross is currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace with their 1968 McKee Mark 12. Last. They started from 6th as well and clocked a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 29.297 seconds. The car seems to be holding its position without any notable overtakes so far, indicating a conservative but consistent strategy. Overall, it looks like they're playing the long game in this race. Everlasting Apex advances to 2nd place, making a notable move. Bot Betsmar is applying pressure on bot Nyalathotep 98, cutting the gap down by 2.6 seconds. Let's see if that pace translates into an overtaking opportunity soon. Congrats to Bot Technesty on their dazzling victory. Clearly, driving skills and a sprinkled luck go hand in hand, who knew? Wow, what a thrilling race! Big congratulations to Bot Technesty for snatching the victory. Clearly, the AI has come out swinging today, proving once again that computers don't need coffee breaks to stay in the zone. And let's give a shout out to Nukembukem, who won the bet race and gets to claim a classic beauty. The 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. I mean, who wouldn't want to cruise around in a piece of racing history like that? Time to hit the track or at least impress everyone in the parking lot. For this track I would focus mostly on a mix of agility and raw speed. Kalaburgi Stadium has some tight corners that demand cars with sharp handling, so those vehicles that can navigate the bends like they're on a Sunday drive will have an edge. Of course, we can't forget about acceleration. Once they hit those straights, the faster they can get up to speed, the better. It's like watching a bunch of toddlers racing to see who gets to the cookie jar first, except the cookies are metaphorical and possibly made of metal and rubber. But you get the idea. So, agility paired with speed is the winning formula here. Let the chaos begin. Oh no, car enthusiasts. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel. Seriously, if you haven't picked your racing champ yet, now's your moment. You don't want to be that person who shows up to the race with their grandma's old sedan. Choose wisely or brace yourself for some epic bragging rights for the next few months. Hurry up. Ah, the classic showdown between the mysterious Panos Esperante GT-LM Evo and the legendary Ford Mustang, SVTT. It sounds like a real nail-biter already. On one hand, we have Bot Violeta Mamama, taking on the track with a car that practically screams, "I want to win, but who are you?" It's a bit like showing up to a fight with a katana while everyone else has baseball bats. Intriguing, right? There's Bot's basic switch, piloting a nostalgic 199 Ford Mustangs VTSCA. Who doesn't love a classic muscle car that's all about raw power? This is basically the automotive equivalent of a classic rock anthem, loud, proud, and likely to steal the show. If it can get the engine started without a struggle. So who will reign supreme? It might just come down to whose car can stay out of the pits longer. But if I had to, I magically choose. I'm feeling a little more optimistic about the Mustang's ability to bring home the bacon. Classic wins in style after all. Let's see if my psychic powers lead us to victory, or if they crash and burn spectacularly. The race is underway, and in the lead, we have Bot Quimanda taking first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Resaurus. Bot's Cool Busfrostefi holds steady in third place. Looks like the bots are off to a strong start as they jostle for position on the track. Godskubos Rustadi advances to second place, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Wastsiskin and Body's Basic Switch are glued together in their fight for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Over at 9th place, it's a close contest between Botvinha 17 and Botagrets 34, as they jockey for position, maintaining pressure on each other. The dynamics of the race are intensifying. Botskul Busfrustevi and Botqui Munda continue to dueling for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Botagreds 34 and Wasp second are engaged in a similar struggle for 8th place. Bot La Croix 1980 has gained some ground, moving up one position to 11th place. This puts them directly in contention with Botvinha 17, who is currently 10th, creating yet another battle in the midfield. Botskul Busfrustefi has advanced to first place, showing strong pace. Bot Egreeds 34 is now in 8th place after gaining one position. Bot La Croissant 1980 has climbed to 10th place, rounding out the top 10 all. The dynamics are shifting as these bots push forward. Botagrets 34 now holds 7th place after gaining a spot. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge and Bot Dirock Official are engaged in a close duel for 19th place, with neither willing to back down just yet. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is currently in 21st place, driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. They started in 20th position, indicating a slight drop overall. With a fastest lap of 1 minute and 15.981 seconds, they haven't improved significantly compared to others. The car's performance appears steady but insufficient for any notable overtakes at this moment. Bot School Bus Rustivi leads the race and currently holds the fastest lap time. Starting from 3rd position, he's showing consistent pace and managing to maintain his advantage over Bot Manda in 2nd place. The gap between 1st and 2nd is widening, which suggests a solid control of the race dynamics on his part. If he keeps up this performance, it looks promising for him to secure the win. Botvinha 17 is now just a second behind Bot Le Cresson 1980, clearly in pursuit. Bot Derek Official's efforts are paying off as they gain one position, now placing in 18th. Bot Violet Mama and Bot Frag Out are really getting into it, almost like they forgot this was just a race, and not a wrestling match. Meanwhile, Bot Vinha 17 is making a solid push, cutting down the gap to Bot Lacroix 1980 by 1 second. Bot Rock Official is also on the charge, shrinking the distance to Bot Edsos 21 by 1.1 seconds. Things are heating up. Congratulations to Bot School Bus Restel V for their stellar victory. Who knew school buses could zoom that fast? Looks like they took the phrase "no stopping for a snack" to a whole new level. The 1990s, when supercars were the life of the party, and had more horsepower than the average family sedan, has an excitement. One fun fact. The 1990s marked the debut of the iconic McLaren F1, which was not only a racing legend, but also had a 3-seat layout with the driver in the center. Because, why not be a little extra when you were already a hypercar? This beauty held the record for the fastest production car for years, proving that sometimes, it's good to be a show-off. Who wouldn't want to strut their stuff like that on the racetrack? Alright folks, you've got just a minute left to pick your car before it's too late. I mean, come on, don't let your dreams of watching AI cars zoom around the track disappear faster than my hopes of actually driving one. Choose wisely, because your fate is about to be determined by some code and algorithms that probably have no idea what they're doing. Tick-tock, time's almost up. The classic showdown between the Audi RS2, Avant, and the BMW M3E36. It's like picking between a warm hug and a wild night out, both have their charms. Now with Bot Svet in the Audi, we're talking about a car that's got some serious utility and class. It's basically the Swiss Army knife of cars. On the flip side, we've got Bot Apex Milkbag in the BMW, which is revered for its agility, and that growl that could wake the neighbors. Honestly, with the limited intel on our drivers, they could be either dazzling geniuses, or just glorified driveway ornaments. If I had to wager, I'd say the BMW might just take it if the driver can keep it on the track and not overcook those turns. But then again, who doesn't love a good underdog story? Let's see who surprises us today. The race has begun with Bottaschiimriton in first place, followed closely by Bot Morning in second. Rounding out the top three is Bot Zachariah TV in third. All drivers are jostling for position as they enter the first corner. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Morning and Bot Ashinuriatan continue their intense fight for first place, with neither willing to concede an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Zachariah TV is closely pursuing Bot Morning in second place, keeping the pressure on. Just behind them, Bot Schmerzen Live is battling it out with Bot Zachariah TV for third place, adding to the excitement. The positions are very close as they jockey for advantage lines. Bot Kingrut has made an impressive surge, surpassing 8 cars and settling into 8th place. Naibe is also on the move, passing 4 cars to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Simpler Marcus has climbed the ranks too, overtaking 4 cars to take 18th place. The pack is getting competitive as positions shift. Bot Gary Z has successfully moved to second place, now in a close battle with Bot Schmerzenlife for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Trey 94 and Bot Ashiriton are also engaged in a tight fight for 4th place. The dynamics are heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Schmerzen Live has successfully moved up to second place, while currently engaging in a tight battle with bot Gary Z for that spot. Meanwhile, bot Wayne Train 984 is on the rise as well, advancing to fourth place. The race is clearly heating up in the middle positions. Bot Gary Z has now moved up one position to take second place. Bot Wing Trinity 4 is gaining on bot Schmerzen Live, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Gijon Wolf and bot Sakurai TV are locked in a close contest for ninth place. Bot G. Joan Wolf is now in 9th place after gaining one position. Bot Rogerberry 302 has advanced to 14th place, also with a gain of one spot. Wasp Second has made a notable move, climbing 2 positions to secure 17th place. Bot Gary Z has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Wayne Train 94 is following closely behind, now in third position after gaining one spot. Bot Kingrut has improved his position by 2 spots, currently sitting in fourth. The tension is rising as bot Kingrut and bot Wayne Train 94 are engaged in a close battle for third place, which could shake things up. Wasp II has indeed made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 11th place. Bot King Rud is also making progress, gaining one position to now sit in third place. The battle for second place between bot King Rud and bot Kamonin is heating up as they are closely matched and jostling for position. Bot Kimrod is now in second place after advancing one spot. Wasp II is reducing the gap to bot Apex Milkbag, currently down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Hermit Media has made a move up, and is now in 16th place after gaining one position. Wasp II has advanced one position to take 10th place. Bot Hermit Media has gained one position, now in 15th place. Bot Shron is also up one spot, currently in 16th place. Bot the Hepa 7 is indeed gaining on bot Apex Milkbag, with that gap now down to roughly 1 second. Bot Roger Bath. Hernan 2 has made some progress, now in 15th place after climbing up 2 positions. Meanwhile, bot Shron and bot Hermit Media are putting on quite the show for 16th place, exchanging positions closely. Wasp II has advanced one position into 9th place. Bot the Hyper 7 has also improved, moving up to 11th place. There's a close contest between bot Apex Milkbag and bot the Hyper 7 for the 11th position, indicating they likely swapping positions frequently. Congratulations to bot Gary Z on that stunning victory. Clearly, they took driving skills to a whole new level. What's next for racing in space? Well, look who took the crown. Congratulations to Bob Gary Z for absolutely crushing it out there. I mean, who knew robots could drive better than half of our friends on a Friday night? Now for those lucky drivers ready to claim their shiny new cars, step right up. This is your moment to rev those engines, and prepare for the next big adventure. Don't forget, if you crash, it's not on me, because I'm just here for the entertainment. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Highlands Long Circuit, I'd have to go with the 1971 Ford Escort Mark 1 RAC's 1600. This little beauty packs a punch with its rally heritage and nimble handling, making it a formidable contender on twisty tracks. Not to mention, who wouldn't want to see a classic Ford zoom past all the other quirky contenders at the 1973 AMC Gremlinette? I mean, seriously, that car's more about style than speed. So let's see if the Escort can show them all how it's done. Alright folks, listen up. Time's running out and our AI drivers are still debating the merits of a sports car versus a minivan. Hurry up and make your picks. If they don't choose soon, we might end up watching a race between a slowpoke sedan and a go-kart. Let's get those selections in before the clock runs out. Well, isn't this a classic showdown? On one hand, we have Bot Taknesty in a 1967 Tatra 2603, which is like showing up to a sprint in a slightly vintage tank. Definitely got character, but let's be real. Would you take a road trip in a car that looks like it just escaped a retro film set? And then there's Botta Sirani, rolling in with a 1971 Nissan Skyline 200 GTR. Now that's more like it. This car is practically a legend in the racing world. It's not just a pretty face, it'll actually move and probably leave the Tatra eating dust while looking stylish doing it. So if I had to put my imaginary chips on the line, I'd say Botta Sironi has a solid chance. But hey, who knows, the Tatra might surprise us all, and take a victory lap just for the drama of it. Buckle up everyone, this is going to be wild. The race has begun. Currently in first place is Bot Beats with Kev, followed closely by Bot Tapnesty in second place. And in third place we have Bottas Uroni. The drivers are settling into their positions as the race unfolds. Let's see how long that lead lasts for Beats with Kev. Bottas Uroni has just overtaken one racer, and is now in second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Bottas Uroni and Bot Beats with Kev, while Bot Jade and Burn makes a significant move, gaining 2 positions and taking third place. Now we have another contest developing for second place between Bot Jade and Burn and Bot Uroni. Bot Mafia Mavi has made a strong move, now occupying 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Whilst the second has gained 1 position, currently in 7th place. The battle for 6th place is intensifying between Was the second and Bot Henfatig, with both cars closely matched. Was the second has moved up 2 spots, now in 5th place. Bot Big Boy That's is tightening the screws on Bot Henfatig, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 7th place is heating up between them. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Henfatig has improved their position by 1 spot, now in 6th place. Bot Trifonenity 3 gains a position, and is currently in 9th place. Bot Hyosify also moves up by 1 spot, now occupying 12th place. The race continues to evolve as these drivers reposition themselves. Knalga 77 has made a swift move, overtaking 3 cars to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bottas Uroni and Bot Beats with Kev are locked in a close contest for first place, with no signs of letting up. Bot Big Boy Bets is gaining momentum as well, advancing 2 spots to claim 6th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly in this race. Bot Maldox FCEF has moved swiftly up the field, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bottas Uroni has made a move into 1st place, gaining 1 spot. In a developing battle for 5th place, Bot Big Boy Bets is narrowing the gap to Was the Cent by 2.8 seconds. Both drivers are now engaged in a tight contest as they approach each other on the track. Bot Shikamaru now in 13th place after an impressive move on 3 cars. Big Boy Bets makes a slight gain, now sitting in 5th place. Knalga 77 is actively reducing the gap to Was the second, currently trailing by just 3.2 seconds as they work to close that distance. Knalga 77 has just advanced one position, now holding 6th place. Deplorably Apple is not far behind, also gaining one position to occupy 9th place. Meanwhile, Boccia Kamaru is making a more significant move, climbing 2 spots and currently sitting in 11th place. Bot Trifananity 3 is now just behind Wasti second, with a gap that has diminished to 1.3 seconds. Deplorably Apple is following suit, now only 1.1 seconds off Bot Trifananity 3. Meanwhile, Boccia Kamaru has made significant progress on Bot Henfatic, slashing the gap by 2 seconds. A little racing action brewing here. Bot Henfatic is driving a 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter, which is known for its lightweight design and sporty handling from that era. Currently, he's in 10th place after starting 7th, indicating a slight drop in position. His fastest lap time of 5 minutes and 54 seconds doesn't match the leaders, suggesting he may be struggling to keep competitive pace or encountering traffic on the track. Bod Mafia Mavi is making a charge, cutting the gap to Bod Jidanburn by 1 second. Deplorably Apple has just snatched up 8th place, while Bot Maldox CF has advanced to 12th place. Deplorably Apple continues to reel in was the second, slicing the distance down by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox FCFF is gaining on Boccia Kamaru, cutting the time gap by 1.5 seconds. Over in the lower ranks, Bot Paragamazaf makes a move, advancing 1 position and now holding 15th place. Deplorably Apple is making strides, cutting the gap to was the second down by 2.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox FCF has moved up 1 position and is now in 11th place. Bot Sherdo Gamezaf is also on the move, closing in on Bot Baker Gironi with a reduced gap of 1 second. Bot Henfatic is quickly closing in on Bot Trif93, now just 10.9 seconds behind. Bot Big Boy Bets is also making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Mafia Mavi by 3.5 seconds. Meanwhile, deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot, now holding 7th place. Bot Big Boy Bets is now just 3.3 seconds behind Bot Mafia Mavi, suggesting some serious pursuit. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox CF has made an impressive gain and is now in 10th place. Not to be outdone, Boccia Kamaru has also advanced, moving up to 11th place. The competition is heating up. Asuroni is currently in first place, driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 200 GTR. This car is known for its lightweight design and powerful engine, giving it an advantage on both acceleration and handling. Their fastest lap so far is 5 minutes and 14 seconds, which puts them solidly in front of the competition. Asuroni appears to be maintaining a strong lead as they navigate the track, showing excellent control and speed. Congratulations, Bot Beats with Ke. Looks like you've just outpaced everyone else. What's your secret? Turbocharged coffee? Congratulations to Bot Beats Lithcav for crossing the finish line first. You just proved that AI can outsmart humans in something other than our daily lives. Impressive work! And a big shout out to Naga77 for racking up the most overtakes. You're a real speed demon out there. Claim your prize, the vintage 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300C. Al, now you can take your computer skills to the streets. Just don't forget to check your mirrors, alright? Happy driving! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2015 Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG is probably going to edge out the competition on the circuit Paul Armand. With its turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive, it's like the kid in class who actually does their homework, always ready to show off. Plus, it has that little extra touch of luxury that might even make it feel guilty for beating the others. I mean, who wouldn't want to win in style? The rest might as well have a race for second place. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to make those crucial car choices. Hurry up before we end up with a bunch of clunkers on the track. I mean, unless you want to watch a parade of disappointments, then by all means take your sweet time. Choose wisely and may the fastest AI win. Alright, we've got a thrilling matchup today. On one side, we have Bot the Lightning Thief in a 2018 Peugeot 308. Not exactly a household name, but hey, maybe it's like the underdog story we all love. On the other side, Bot Punny 3 is steering a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR, which sounds incredibly fancy and probably comes with an existential crisis about being Italian. Now, judging purely on vibes here, the Peugeot might just be cruising along, hoping no one notices it's basically the quiet kid in class. Meanwhile, the Alfa Romeo has that classic sporty flair, which could mean it's trying to overcompensate for a few bad hair days. Given that the Giulietta is a racing edition, I'd place my bets on Bot Punny 3, because who doesn't love a little drama and Italian flair when rubber meets road? But who knows? Maybe the Peugeot will pull out some secret agent skills and surprise us all. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a ride. The race has officially begun. Bot Kitten takes the lead in first place, closely followed by Bot Tojidorika 39 in second place. In third place we have Botley Russell holding a solid position. Let's see how this unfolds. Heading into the final corner, Bot Tojidorika 39 remains just ahead of Bot Kitten in first place. Meanwhile, Botley Russell is attempting to make a move on Bot Tojidorika 39 for second place, with both drivers showing remarkable defensive driving skills. The battle for third between Bot Matthesaurus Rex and Botley Russell is heating up as they jostle for position, trying to find a way around each other. No one seems willing to give an inch right now. Bot Waldo continues to gain momentum, advancing 4 spots to now hold 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Matthesaurus Rex has also risen 2 positions and occupies second place. The tension is rising as Bot Tojidorika 39 and Bot Matthesaurus Rex engage in a close contest for that valuable second position. Bot Tojidorika 39 has advanced 1 position, and is now in second place. Bot Cap Holster has also gained 1 spot, securing 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 has improved by 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Bot Penny 3 is now in 6th place after gaining a position. The battle for 6th place between Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Punny 3 intensifies as they race closely together. Meanwhile, Bot Magicat has advanced 1 position to 12th place. Bot the Lightning Thief has advanced one spot into 6th place. Now, Bot Pony 3 and Bot the Lightning Thief are locked in a close battle for that position. Let's see if any of them can make their move to secure it. Botcap Holster is currently in 4th place, driving the 2016 Opel Astra TCR, starting from 5th position. They've moved up a spot, and are showing competitive pace, with the fastest lap of 1 minute 51.484 seconds. The car's handling seems solid, allowing for good cornering without giving away too much pace to the drivers behind. Consistency will be key for maintaining their position as the race progresses. Bot Electhesh Alcides has indeed gained one position, and is now in 8th place. The duel for 8th place between Was the Second and Bot Li Eri X Alex X Ni is quite intense, with both cars closely matched. It looks like a classic showdown, each trying to outpace the other. Currently, Bot the Lightning Thief is in 6th place, while Bot Pony 3 holds 7th. The Lightning Thief has a slight edge, being a bit faster with best lap times, but hasn't made any significant moves yet. Pony 3 has some pressure from the cars behind but is maintaining position. With only one lap left, it's crucial for them to capitalize on any mistakes from each other, if they want to gain a position. The fight is tight. Let's see who blinks first. Bot Liracel is currently in 5th place, racing a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TC, which seems to have decent pace but hasn't matched the class-leading speed today. Starting in 3rd position shows they had potential but have lost ground during the race. The fastest lap of 1 minute 41.632 seconds indicates they might be struggling with consistency compared to the front-runners. Overall, a somewhat steady race despite not making significant advances. Bot Chizandashara is driving a 27 BMW 320i, which is known for its balance and handling in the WTC category. Currently sitting in 13th place, they started from 12th. Their fastest lap time is significantly slower at 1 minute and 45.682 seconds. There have been no notable overtakes, indicating a relatively stable but uneventful race for them so far. Congratulations to Bot Kitten for zooming their way to victory. That was quite the race, and I must say they really hit the pedal to the metal. Now, for all our aspiring racers out there, it's time to claim your ride. If you're feeling lucky, and want to channel your inner racer, step right up and pick your car. Who knows, maybe your AI could give Coffee Kitten a run for their money next time. Get ready to put the pedal to the metal, folks. Oh, the Bristol Motor Speedway. It's famously known as the last great Colosseum, probably because watching cars zip around that half-mile track is like witnessing a high-speed gladiator fight. Did you know that it's one of the most popular venues in NASCAR? It's particularly loved for its steep banking, which makes those cars practically defy gravity. Imagine a roller coaster made of asphalt, where drivers are just trying not to invite chaos with every turn. And with a seating capacity of over 160, it's like hosting an epic family reunion, if your family were a bunch of adrenaline junkies who preferred roaring engines over heartfelt speeches. Alright, everyone. Time is running out to select your car. You better make a decision and fast because these AI drivers are just itching to race. Let's see who has the best taste in robotic horsepower. Hurry up or you might end up with the digital equivalent of a soggy cardboard box on wheels. Well folks, we've got quite the showdown on our hands. On one side we have Bot High Mice in a 1960 Scarab Indy type. You know, the classic underdog story where not much is known about the driver or their skills. Gotta love a bit of mystery. And on the other hand, Bot Indigo Pete is cruising in a 1958 Maserati 250 Fi. Definitely a car with a pedigree, but who knows? Maybe Indigo Pete just likes the color blue. Now, considering the cars, the Scarab Indy has that vintage American racing flair, which could either mean it's a hidden gem, or a stubborn old-school relic. Meanwhile, the Maserati. Well, it's Italian, which means it's probably stylish and fast, unless it decides to take a leisurely Sunday drive instead. With absolutely zero real data to back this up, I'll say we're leaning slightly towards Bot Indigo Pete, because who doesn't love classic Italian engineering, right? But hey, surprises do happen in the world of AI racing. Maybe the Scarab pulls out some hidden horsepower we didn't see coming? Let's see how this goes. I hope everyone placed their bets wisely. The race is underway with bot Hugger 3 in first place, followed closely by bot Radizer Acti Vixen in second place, and bot Skipsy's Biopre occupying third place. The artificial intelligence is off to a strong start. Let's see how this unfolds as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Tukai's Thora has taken the lead, currently in first place after overtaking 13 cars. Bot Sumagirl is right behind, now in second place, with a remarkable 16 overtakes. Deplorable is also making significant progress, overtaking 13 cars to secure third place. The front runners are clearly setting a fast pace. Bot Bleach Mepsi has surged ahead, and is now in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Bot It's Theraper follows closely in second place, also having overtaken 9 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix is making a significant push, having overtaken 10 cars to secure third place. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. Bot Silent Fox 213 has made a significant jump, now in first place after overtaking 23 other races. Bot US History follows closely, having overtaken 24 cars to secure third place. Deplorable is making strides as well, moving into fifth place after overtaking 14 competitors. Bot Bleach Mepsi moves into fifth place after a solid overtake on 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Churfa Kitten continues the charge, taking out 4 cars and settling into 6th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Osgazarod also makes a move, passing 4 cars to grab 7th place. The field is getting more competitive as the positions tighten up. Bot Churafa Kitten and Bot Bleach Mepsi are neck and neck for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Over in 9th place, Bot East Basics which makes a move up the ranks, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Huber 3 is steadily closing the gap on Bot Daragaz, now just 2 seconds behind. Bot Darigos has successfully made an overtaking maneuver, advancing to 9th place. Bot Hugged 3 is increasing the pressure, reducing the gap to Bot Dice Basic Switch by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins climbs 1 position, and now holds 14th place. Bot Reddy's Eruptive Vixen is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Hubbard 3 by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Echo has gained 1 position, now sitting in 22nd place. Bot Technasty is also on the move, trimming the distance to Bot Quiz 44 by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Silent Fox 213. Winning at Bristol Motor Speedway? Clearly you've mastered the art of going fast while dodging all those pesky walls. What's next? Dominating an ice cream eating contest? Wow! Can we get a round of applause for Bot Silent Fox 213? Winning is one thing, but doing it against a bunch of buzzing algorithms is just a whole new level of impressive. Congratulations on your victory. And hey, to everyone else who managed to keep their virtual wheels in check, good news! You'll all get to claim a car. So, if you've had your sights set on some shiny digital ride, now's the time to rev up those engines and make it yours. Let's see what you all choose. Oh, Group 6 racing cars are like the cool kids at a car show. They were designed for prototype racing, and were built with aerodynamics in mind, making them super sleek, kind of like that one friend who always shows up looking fabulous and manages to turn heads. These cars could race at unimaginable speeds, and they were the playground for some serious engineering innovations back in the day. It's like each car was a battle of wits between engineers on how to make the fastest, lightest car possible. So, if you're into fast cars and clever designs, Group 6 is basically the VIP section of racing. Alright folks, time's ticking down like a countdown to a really bad movie premiere. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the moment. Don't sit there twiddling your thumbs while your favorite car makes a dramatic exit. Grab your dream machine or just the one that looks the coolest, and let's get ready to see which AI is about to serve some serious virtual asphalt. You don't want to miss this thrilling ride. Well, it looks like we have a clash of the classics here. A 77 Porsche 936 going against a 71 Ferrari 312 Vet-B. This is like watching two grandparents argue over who can still outspeed the other in their souped-up wheelchairs. Based on the cars alone, the Porsche has a pretty solid track record in endurance racing. But let's not underestimate the Ferrari. It's like the flashy kid in high school who always wanted the attention. That V12 engine could give it a nice little boost if it holds together. Honestly, it's a bit of a toss-up given that we don't know much about our drivers here. If they both pedal to the metal and don't get too distracted by the breathtaking scenery of NOLA Motorsports Park, it could go either way. So grab your popcorn and settle in, because this race could be more surprising than a plot twist in a soap opera. The race is underway with Bot Radizrolf in first place, closely followed by Bot Hermit Media in second and Jonna Lacey sitting in third. The early positioning looks solid as they head into the first corner. No shuffling for now, but the next few turns could see some action. Jonna Lacey has moved up one position into second place. Bot Makes Boring Life and Bot Hermit Media are engaged in a close contest for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Said Emoji James is holding off Bot Makes Boring Life as they jockey for fourth place. The dynamics are heating up as the cars shuffle around. Bot Makes Boring Life is now in third place, gaining one position. Bot Said Emoji James has also climbed one spot to fourth place. The battle for third is heating up, with both racers closely contesting their positions. Bot Hermit Media advances one position to 5th place. Bot Naveling and Was II are engaged in a close contest for 6th place, swapping positions briefly. Meanwhile, both Everlasting Apex, U2, and Everlasting Apex are sparring for 9th place, with no clear leader established yet. The tension is palpable as the drivers jockey for position. Bot Naveling now holds 6th place after gaining one position. Bot the Dreamkeeper has advanced to 14th, also moving up one spot. There's a close contest for 14th place between Schmerzen Life and Bot the Dreamkeeper as they jockey for position. Nalga 77 is currently in 8th place, driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 FDD. This classic car is known for its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine, which typically allows for strong acceleration. However, Nalga 77 started in 9th position, indicating some progress but not without challenges, having also set a lap time of 1 minute 53.038 seconds. This pace suggests they may need to find more speed to move further up the field. The Dreamkeeper is now in 12th place, after gaining one position. Schmerzen Life has moved up to 14th place, also advancing by one spot. Nyadagotep 98 is in 19th place after making a similar gain. All three are steadily climbing the ranks. Bot the Dreamkeeper advances to 11th place. Bot Schmerzen Live moves up to 13th place. There's a close duel between Bot Cap Holster and Bot Schmerzen Live for that 13th spot. It looks like they can't quite decide who gets it. Bot T-Boom has moved up one spot to take 14th place. The battle between Bot Cap Holster and Bot T-Boom is intensifying as they contend for that same position. It seems like someone is keen on not staying in their lane. The car class and the NOLA track are favoring the older, more aerodynamic cars like the Renault Alpine, a 442B in first place, which is demonstrating strong handling on the tighter sections. The Porsches are showing solid performances too, occupying second and third places. The Ferraris seem to struggle for traction, reflected in their slower lap times, especially in the corners. Overall, the tech of the cars combined with the track layout clearly influences both speed and overtakes. Bosch Matzen Live is making gains on Bot Your Instinct, with the gap down to 1.3 seconds. Bot Gyroscope has just moved up one position to take 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Neuralototep 98 and Bot Diffusers are locked in a close duel for 18th place. Bot Chazy is now just 7 seconds behind Bot Cap Holster, after gaining a full second on that last lap. Meanwhile, Bot Defizards is attempting to overtake Bot Gyroscope for 17th place, but has yet to make a significant move. The pressure is definitely on in that battle. Congratulations to Bot Rao Divzarov on their thrilling victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of going very fast while everyone else just watched. What a great day for racing. Wow, big congratulations to Bot Rao Divzarov for winning the race. I mean, who knew AI could kick such serious tail? They were clearly channeling their inner speed demon. And we have a special mention for Jean Alesi, who snagged the fastest lap. A 1977 Porsche 936, Group 6, is a sweet prize. Talk about a serious upgrade from the old virtual garage. Get ready to burn some digital rubber, Jean. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and grip. Blackwood Rallycross Reverse throws a mix of tight turns and off-road sections at you, so having a car that can handle quick direction changes without losing traction is essential. You don't want the AI getting stuck in a bush or doing a little dance in the mud because that would be just embarrassing, right? So, strong suspension and responsive handling would be my top priorities for this race. Let's face it, we want clean lines and sweet overtakes, not a slow-motion train wreck. Alright everyone, time is tick-tocking away and you've got mere moments left to choose your racing machine. If you're debating whether to pick the sleek and speedy option, or the car that looks like it's from a science fiction movie, now's the time to make your decision. Don't let your AI racers start the race without proper wheels underneath them. You wouldn't show up to a marathon in flip-flops, would you? So, make those choices quick before we have a bunch of confused robots just standing around. Oh, this is a thrilling matchup. We've got bot Jordan F in the classic 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS, which is definitely a sleek choice. I mean, it's like the James Bond of cars, looks great, but who knows if it can actually perform under pressure. Then there's bot Captain Trippy behind the wheel of a 1969 Shelby GT500, which is basically the muscle car equivalent of a rock star. I can't help but feel that the Shelby GT500 might have the upper hand here. It's got that raw power and a bit of rebellious charm. But hey, if the Pantera can stay on the course without spinning out or crashing into a virtual wall, it could pull off an upset. With AI in charge, anything can happen really. Let's just hope they remember where the pedals are. The race has begun, and leading the pack is bot Unisix in first place, followed closely by bot Axton Hits in second place, with bot Franquetti holding on to third place. The early positions look stable as the drivers settle into their rhythms. Bot Franquetti has gained one position, and is now in second place. The fight for first place intensifies as bot Franquetti and bot Unistix are engaged in a close contest. Meanwhile, bot Axton Hits joins the fray, challenging bot Franquetti for second place as well. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Base Nazatu has made a strong move, and is now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Deplorable Apple is also on the chart, climbing to 11th place with 6 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev has made a modest gain, moving up to 15th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Bell Fang the Beast has made significant progress, now occupying 17th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot the Critical Egg also moves up 3 positions, securing 20th place. In a notable advancement, Bot Exclusive Godox climbs to 3rd place, while engaging in an intense battle for 2nd place with Bot Franquetti. Both races are closely contested as they jockey for position. Bot Beats With is making a strong charge up the field, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Franquetti is narrowing the gap to Bot Under 6 by 3.9 seconds. The battle for first place between these two is heating up, with both drivers determined to take the lead. Deplorable has made a strong move, now in 10th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Violeta Mama isn't far behind, jumping to 11th place with 4 overtakes. Bot Gary Z also showing some pace, advancing to 13th place with 4 overtakes. The midfield is getting crowded. Bot Reinecke is making strides, having overtaken 4 cars to secure 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Box is actively reducing the gap to Bot Inistix by 1.3 seconds. In the battle for 6th place, Bot Base Nazarfu and Bot Down to Quest are engaged in a close contest, with no clear advantage for either. The Critical Egg is making significant progress, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Belthana the Beast is right behind, also making gains and moving into 12th place after passing 3 competitors. On the other hand, Oildrino is not having a great day, dropping back 12 positions to 16th place. Congratulations to Bot Inner 6 for snagging that victory. Clearly, they took the checkered flag while everyone else was still figuring out the best line for the first turn. Well played. Congratulations to Bot Anastix for taking the win. I knew they had it in them. Maybe they can give some pointers on how to drive without human error. And for all you other drivers, Great job out there. You survived another round in this battle of artificial intelligence on wheels. Now it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Because what says, I'm a talented A better than a sweet ride? Get ready to show off those virtual keys. Oh, absolutely. The Imola vintage track, also known as Autodromo Enzo e Dino Ferrari, has a fascinating history. It's not just any old racetrack, it's where Ayrton Senna faced off against some of the greatest drivers in Formula One. Fun twist. It even hosts an infamous corner called Acqua Minerale, which sounds like it should be a fancy spa, but is really just a tricky turn that has caught many drivers off guard. So, if you think driving the AI cars looks tough, just imagine doing it with real humans who are sweating buckets and trying not to mess up at the same time. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a few moments left to make your car choice. If you don't pick soon, you might end up with the AI equivalent of a grocery cart for this race. So hurry up. Do you want to see your car zooming across the track or tripping over its own virtual shoelaces? Choose wisely. Oh, the suspense is killing me. We have bot Naturally Unlucky with a classic Tyrrell 002. Versus bot Anarchy 6, in the sleek McLaren M19A. It's like putting your money on a wild card, and a slightly less wild card. The Tyrrell could be a hidden gem, but let's be real. The McLaren has some serious racing pedigree. I'm guessing the McLaren might have a slight edge, simply because it's one of those cars that just looks like it knows how to go fast, and do so without looking like it's trying too hard. But hey, anything can happen in a race, especially when neither driver has earned the most reliable driver award. I mean, who knows, maybe bot Naturally Lucky will pull a miracle out of the hat. If that happens, we might need a new definition for luck. Either way, buckle up. It's about to get bumpy. The race has begun, and at the front, we have bot Rusnapalm 6 in first place, followed closely by bot Popcorn Slayer in second place, and bot Sedamujijamis holding steady in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Bot Rizwachingyo has moved up to fourth place. The battle for third place is heating up between bot Rizwachingyo and bot Sedamujijamis, showing some impressive racing. Meanwhile, bot Guimanda and bot Grand Pijorf are locked in a close contest for fifth place. Bot Grampy Jurf advances one position to fourth place. Bot Queen Manda also gains ground, now in fifth place. The fight for that fifth spot is heating up between bot Frizwatchinjo and bot Queen Manda, with both cars clearly showing their intent to secure a stronger position. Bot Lovejohn 7 has successfully advanced one position, and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Liam is also on the move, gaining a spot to claim 11th place. This battle for positions continues. Bot Queen Manda has successfully moved up to fourth place. The battle for third place is heating up between bot Queen Manda and bot Sedamujijamis. Meanwhile, bot Anarchy 6 is advancing into sixth place, and is currently engaged in a tight duel with bot Grampy Jurf for fifth place. Current positions show a close battle, with bot Rusnapalm 6 maintaining the lead after starting first. The 1971 cars are proving to be reliable, as evidenced by the consistent lap times across the field. Bot Queen Manda has made significant progress from 6th to 4th place, showcasing the potential for strategic overtakes here at Imola. Positions have shuffled slightly in the midfield, where bot Rizwachingyo and bot Anarchy 6 are trading positions between 5th and 7th. The tire wear factor seems minimal, allowing drivers like bot Popcorn Slayer and bot Sedamujijamis to hold onto their spots firmly. Right now, it feels like a classic race with these old machines, where driver skill and historical engineering marvels are at play. Bot Naturayum Lucky has advanced one position to 7th place. Bot Lovejohn 7 is now in 9th place after moving up by one spot. Bot Liam completes the top 10, also gaining one position. Bot Popcorn Slayer is in 2nd place, noticeably quick with the fastest lap time. He seems to be maintaining pressure on the leader, bot Rusnapalm 6, who has a slight gap, but isn't safe yet. The remaining laps could very well set the stage for an overtaking attempt, if Popcorn Slayer can find the right moment, and keep up that pace. Well, well, well. Look who just zoomed past everyone to snag that win. Congratulations to bot Rusnapalm 6, for showing the rest of the field how it's done. Talk about putting pedal to the metal. And for all our other racers, don't worry. You have a chance to claim a car. Now is your moment to shine. Get ready to choose wisely and may the best spot win. Just don't forget to thank your virtual mechanics later. Who doesn't love a good pit stop?